Alright, boys, I'm back. Let's do a quick mic test. Everybody can hear me okay? I hope my mic's fine. I'm gonna switch the scene really quickly. Just give me a second. Alright, spam W's in the chat, guys. Come on, if you can hear me. Nah, I don't think I'm muted. Come on. I hope this stream is gonna go well. I have no clue what I'm doing, to be honest with you. I set this up within a few days, and there's been just a whole bunch of work that I needed to do for this. Let me know if music is too loud. All right, boys. I think we're here. I think chat looks okay this way. Sorry for the absolute mess in the background. We're still in the process of building the studio. Let me turn down the music just a little bit. Hold on a second. Let me know if the music's too loud or not, because I can't really tell. I hear it fine and I hear myself fine, but I can't tell. Yeah, of course I'm in a tank top, dude. There's like 50 degrees here. Come on. Tank top tiger, cool. All right. Should we wait like 5 more minutes for everybody to come back, or should we just start doing what we should be doing? Let me hop onto Steam. Yeah, I mean, this is all the quality in the world that I can get right now. I have the brightness turned on a lot in my camera settings, so for now it's just gonna be like that. There's 50 degrees in my room because I have, if you look at this thing right there, that thing, it cannot be turned off, and I have another one like there, over there somewhere. And there's 2 in this room, and the room is pretty big, but I cannot turn them off because like the little adjustment things are broken. So there's genuinely nothing for me. There's nothing I can do. If I were to wear like a proper shirt or like a long sleeve shirt or a hoodie or something, I would sweat my ass off. So yes, that is a chessboard. Yes, I play chess. If you guys want to play chess, we can do that. All right, okay. So there's a few things that I want to sort of explain with what we're going to be doing, how we're going to be streaming from now on, and so on. For now, this is sort of an experimental stream. We're going to be playing Black Myth Wukong today, mostly. I mean, if you guys want me to play something else, I can. I have a bunch of games on Steam, I just don't have them installed. But mostly I'm gonna play Black Myth Wukong because I've been dying to play this game. I bought it like 2 weeks ago. I literally had to sort of like learn self-control not to play it because I wanted to save it for stream. So yeah, maybe we can play some games together as well. That's another thing. But for now, we're not streaming on Twitch right now. I did initially want to multi-stream to have Twitch and YouTube because quality on Twitch is a little bit better than on YouTube. But I've just had so many issues, and I said, hey, you know what? Screw that. I'm only going to stream on YouTube for now until I figure out whatever the hell's going wrong with OBS and whatever the hell I'm doing wrong. Second of all, AMD is not great for streaming. I can see this firsthand now. So if the quality is just a little subpar, it's literally the best I can do. I'm already streaming at a very high bitrate, definitely more than YouTube actually allows. So hopefully the gameplay looks decent. I mean, the camera right now probably looks blurry, but when it's just going to be a little square on the screen under like somewhere here, it's going to be somewhere here, it's probably going to look okay. But I hope the game is going to look okay. Will there be a bottleneck if I pair it with a 9600X and a 9070XT for competitive FPS shooters and 4K RPG games? There is absolutely no bottleneck. You're gonna be perfectly fine. Unless you want to do something like very CPU intensive, and if you mostly play competitive FPS shooters, maybe try to get a 9800X 3D and then a cheaper GPU, if that's mostly what you play. But if you still want to play 4K RPG games, that's a perfectly fine system. You're gonna be good either way. Okay. So any sort of PC question, any sort of question related to myself or absolutely anything, I'm gonna answer. If you guys want me to take a look at something like PC part picker lists, you want me to give you advice on tech, anything, okay, anything's gonna be fine. So definitely do not hold back on the questions, keep them coming, and you're gonna see me probably rage today. I've played a little bit of the game. I've played a little bit of it. Why? Because I just wanted to see how performance was, because I'm running this on an AMD GPU, and if you guys don't already know, Black Mint Wukong is notoriously bad on AMD GPUs. I mean, it's kind of an NVIDIA optimized game. But oh well, it still runs perfectly fine. I don't know if I'm gonna turn on FrameGen or not. And we're gonna start the game over. I've only played like 20 to 30 minutes of actual gameplay. I have hours in this game already because I just had to run around to test the stream, and like trust me guys, I've been testing encoder settings and bit rates and resolutions and platforms and everything in between for the past 2 days, and I literally went insane trying to do all of that. So I think this is gonna be good enough. But for now, yeah, let's get into this. If you guys want me to like rate any sort of PC setup, PC rating, make sure to join our Discord, and you can leave it there. It's somewhere in the description. You can find all our socials there, right? And for example, let's go to this. You guys can leave it in PC setups, PC builds, wherever you guys want. You can chat here. You can do whatever you want. Okay, there's there's one more thing that I want to say. So, for anybody who doesn't know, I am Romanian. I'm from Romania. And how can I say this in a way that doesn't sound completely ridiculous? Cursing in Romanian is an art. I genuinely mean that. Is an art. You can curse anything you want. Now, when I play difficult games, I usually do get tilted and start cursing and punching my screen. Not my screen, but you get the idea. And there's one thing I want to say. If you guys hear me curse in English, I am not angry. I am not angry. If you guys start hearing me say words that you don't understand, that's when I'm angry. So yeah, okay. Let me switch back to full cam till I start the game, because I need to do something in OBS, because OBS is, I have a plugin installed and it's just a weird bug, I guess. But yeah. Also, if you guys want to how to say, if you guys want to change any sort of music, we have this playlist right here, or any like you guys can go onto Spotify and search for stream beats, because this is like non-copyrighted songs and stuff like that. So if you want us to change the song, we can do that. I'm gonna turn off the music right now because we're gonna get into the game. There we go. All right, now I kind of want to make a poll for this game on YouTube to see how this works as well. We're gonna make a poll for the game if we play the game with Chinese dubbing or English dubbing, and that's gonna be up to you guys. So, which language for the game? We're gonna do English or Chinese. Alright, let's start the poll. I'm gonna wait, I don't know, probably 5 to 10 minutes. If the game's too loud, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I can turn it down. It's a bit too loud for me as well. Probably do like 60, and we're gonna see how that is. Alright, cool. And then dialogue, I don't know where the setting was. Let me see. English 60%, okay. Okay, so it's right here. So everybody wants to do it in English, huh? I mean, we're still gonna have subtitles regardless. So even if I set the game to Chinese, we're still gonna have English subtitles regardless, you know. Playing Chinese to rage bait yourself. Cool. Okay, let's leave it on English, and we're gonna start from the beginning because the intro to this game is fucking amazing. It's incredible. So let's do it. I'm dying to play this game, man. Give me some budget 1080p 60Hz monitor options, secondary monitor. I think there's a lot of good monitors from AOC that are 1080p 60Hz. And they're really cheap. They're like below $100. I'm gonna check for them in just a bit. I'm gonna let the intro play out while I search something on my second screen so I can help Zillion in the chat. Let me know if the volume is okay. Let me know if it looks okay. Maybe I can up the bitrate. God, this is so cool, man. This is so cool. Have you ever played Sekiro? Yes, I finished it twice. I beat almost every single boss. I am going to suck at this game, probably for a while, we'll see. If the game's still a bit loud, I need to get through this cutscene because I cannot pause the game right now, and then I'll turn it down a bit.
Safe.
So bear with it for just a bit, guys.
Sound.
Yeah, I will.
All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain.
Opinion on your meme
Free
faces,
from
dude. I love them.
you and
I love
your
them. I mean,
so-called merits.
I'm happy that people are a part of the community. You know,
Those
making
high
stuff like this
above
is great in my
don't
eyes.
trust me. I understand that.
God, I'm so excited.
And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me. To obey and serve once more.
I think I'm gonna turn the mic like this.
I understand.
Probably looks a bit
too.
weird, but you guys are probably gonna end up hearing me a little bit
But what
clearer.
I don't understand is... You bastards killing my kind!
I think I preferred the Chinese dub, to be honest. Initially, I set it to Chinese the first time I saw this, and I think I preferred it in Chinese. He had a very squeaky voice. Should I go for 4K IPS monitor or 1440p OLED? 100% go for the OLED. 100%. I mean, it's most likely gonna end up being more expensive, but if you can afford it, definitely go for the OLED.
Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey who's made Buddha once.
What PC are you using? I have a 7600X,
None other
32
than
gigs of
me
RAM, and a 7900
Can
GRE.
challenge him to a duel.
Yep. Did you like
Look,
the Edu
monkey.
toilet? No, I'm gonna delete the
I
server.
don't make a
If I see
habit
that
of
thing one more
fighting
time, I'm gonna
someone
delete the server.
I've bested
What
before.
mic are you using? HyperX Quadcast S, I
Here's
think
my
it was
offer.
called.
If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial
It sounds
Court.
fine. I don't
They will
recommend it
stay
for the price because it's actually, I think
mountain.
I bought it for like 125 bucks. And for that
But if
price, you
I
can get
lose,
something from Elgato that's a
I
bit
shall
better. I bought this one
certainly
because I
take
really like the way
revenge,
it looked,
and they
and that's pretty much
will
it.
level your
So,
mountain
yeah.
nonetheless.
But if you buy it though, make sure you set the game up to like the
How
third thing.
tragic
I
would
don't know
that
if you
be,
can see it.
huh?
You set
You
the
are one
game
of the
here
court.
to the third dot,
We
and
don't
then
need to
set the
resort
mic to target.
violence.
Don't use anything else, it sounds
How
terrible.
about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us.
Goddamn cool monkey. How's the video quality?
All these years.
Does the stream look
Except
okay?
for that
I mean,
pig.
from my side,
You're
it
the
looks
one who
decent,
talks
but
the
I don't know, let me know.
tallest tales. Good. I am entertained.
This sounds so wrong.
Speaking of
It sounds so wrong in
entertainment,
English, I don't know.
Wouldn't it be fun
Monkey.
if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate
Okay,
to let
cool.
you miss how
I'm
I'll
really
slaughter
happy.
each
I'm really happy
mongrel
it
of
looks
the
good.
court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me. All of you.
Oh my god, let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, this is an unlosable fight, but I have no clue how to play the game. I beat the first boss, not this guy, because this guy is unlosable. Okay. Up to the first boss, the game seemed really easy, but I don't want to speak too early because I'm sure I'm gonna get humbled by this game. I don't know what that second ability does. I think it's something like, I don't know. Yes, I'm playing on a keyboard. Yeah, keyboard mouse. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I much prefer keyboard mouse over everything. I'm gonna turn down the volume, but I cannot pause the game right now. I just can't. I press escape and I can't pause it. I have to get through this.
Everything for immortality.
Immortality.
Can you post a picture of your setup in the Discord server? Yeah,
All
sure.
realms
We're gonna
and
do that
beings
later.
have ruined
Remind me
themselves.
just a bit later to do that, and I will, for sure. God, this game is... Oh, it feels so nice. I think I have like an empowered attack right now. I can do it like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, that's so cool. That's so cool. Hey, this is epic, man. Oh yeah, it's running perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's running very well.
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
I wish I could run games like this.
Dear
You will one day,
brother.
brother. I'm sure you
Your
will.
edge needs homing.
I hear this is one of the most demanding
I
games
was
out
in
there.
need of a back scratcher.
Yeah, I mean, it pretty much is, yeah. 1440p. I can show you settings afterwards. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Come here. Yeah, I know, I know. Wait a little bit for the volume because I cannot pause the game right now. Ooh. I think that's like a perfect dodge or something. I don't know. Probably. I mean, you're definitely, I mean, you know, this is like a starting fight. So yeah. Hello, hello. This is so cool. Like, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! How cool is this? Come on, man! It's like one of the best intros I've ever seen in a game. Look at this! My God, look at this! Cinema! Absolute cinema! god, oh my god.
Foul monkey! Taste my axe!
Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Look at this. Oh. This game's gonna be peak. I'm probably gonna end up breaking something, but it's gonna be peak.
Rat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
W intro for sure. Absolute peak. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They can turn into birds as well. Like, what is going on? I don't know what's going on, but I love it. This is the right way to get your ult on a game, 100%. 100%. Oh, that was a weird graphical thing. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. I'll go fill my water bottle, and you should do the same. Stay hydrated, boys. I'm gonna be right back.
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong. A hero who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us.
Y'all, what game is this? Black Myth Wukong.
Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above.
W chair, no, trust me, it's not a W chair.
Mistrust.
It's not a W chair. Oh god. I'm still thinking how it didn't win Game of the Year. I forgot which game actually won last year. Because I think this released back in 2024, not 2023.
Since my
and
youth,
I don't know
they said that
which
his
game won
remains
2024.
lie
Yeah.
within it. Unbegotten,
Yeah, face cam is gonna be a bit blurry.
undying,
Yeah,
such is the
lighting is
nature
not
of a
very good
stone
here, so
monkey.
that's pretty much why. But it's like
Though his
it's pretty
body
smooth,
was
which I like.
broken,
I think it's gonna be fine.
spirit
I think it's gonna be fine.
endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay
So yeah,
hidden.
this is the best that I can do right now. AMD encoders, frankly, suck
Those
for
are the
streaming.
6
It's the best I can do,
senses of
boys.
The great sage.
Yeah, yeah,
Yet no one has ever seen
yeah.
them.
I think it's fine. I think it's perfectly watchable. You know, finish the game in 4 hours, dude.
I'm old now.
I don't even know if
Venture
speedruns
through
are that
all the
fast.
lands I
They
cannot.
probably are.
Yet among you,
We got Grandpa
there
Monkey
might
here.
be one who is destined.
Watchable. This game looks so good. Yeah,
One
and it's not
which
even close to
recover
max settings.
all
I'm
his
gonna show you guys
scattered
what I did
relics.
to sort of optimize it.
And upon the return of the
I
relics
just put this on
to
my
Mount
wish list. Yeah,
Tuamo,
yeah. This is
he
definitely
may
gonna be a
yet
sick
rise
game.
again.
I think after we finish this game, we're probably gonna go for the entire Dark Souls franchise because I played Sekiro and I loved that game to bits, and I think I wanna, you know, torture myself a bit more. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the volume now. So yeah. Speedruns are around an hour, I think. Jesus. I wonder how long the game will take. I read that there's about like 40 hours of like the main story, obviously depending on how fast you understand the game and how fast you beat the bosses, but you know. Try Sekiro again, let them see Spyma. Yeah. You guys are gonna see that I am the Spyma. That's a Romanian word. And it's not a bad one, surprisingly.
Better than a home. Reach death and ever.
If it was me, I'd go for every achievement and side quest.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
You
If I like the
see?
game enough, I don't usually
bliss,
go for like
my
platinums in
friend.
games and
Laps around
100%.
the corner.
But,
Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree here.
If I like this game enough,
timing.
I'm definitely gonna
This
100%
beats
it.
knew I
Whether
needed a
I do it on
snack.
stream or not, but I probably will do it on stream.
You sneaky rascal.
All right.
That fool.
Here we go.
I'll make sure
We
you
beat these two
regret
guys and then we turn down the volume. Okay. Come on, hit me, hit me. Oh, he did. He actually did.
Bolux donated $1. First donation
What the hell?
of the year. Enjoy. Maybe buy an Nvidia card with this lol.
What the hell? Thank you so much.
Mischievous as ever, eh?
Hold on, I think the donos are like really screwed up. So I'm probably gonna fix that as well. Right now. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, so we go here. Let's turn down the volume as well so I don't forget. I'm probably gonna do like 45 and let's see how this ends up being. Okay, let's see that. And for graphics, so I have my stuff set like this. FSR looks worse than this NXSR. I read online about what this actually is, and it's apparently some sort of built-in what's it called? Built-in resolution sampling upscaler directly within this game that's custom made by them, or it's either that or it's an Unreal Engine 5 feature. It looks great. It looks practically the exact same way as native, and you get 20 to 30% more FPS, at least in my case. And then frame gen is off, although I think I'm gonna try to play it with frame gen on because it's much smoother. And it's actually really well implemented. There's not a lot of artifacting, but I can already feel the delay. And my only concern is the fact that I am going to end up breaking my monitors if the delay ends up getting me killed. Although that's probably gonna sound like an excuse if it does happen, but you know. Low latency mode, I set it to auto because why not? And then I have everything set to high. If you set this game to cinematic, my PC is going to start like completely crying. I'm gonna start hearing it scream, and it's just not worth it in my eyes as well. Because look, if we do this is how the game looks. You guys can have a look. It's already much choppier. Like I'm on like 40 FPS now probably. Right, so like this. And then if I turn it down to high, the latency killed me, yeah, exactly. And then if I turn the game back down to high, I mean, you can tell the difference in graphical fidelity. It doesn't look as good. There's more vignetting, there's more depth, there's more contrast with cinematic settings, but I think this looks perfectly fine. And I mean, I get double the performance. I get like 80 to 90 FPS, so yeah. Okay, two more things that I want to say because I feel like I should be very transparent with this. I do not want anybody to feel like they are required to donate, and that's never going to be the case. Never, ever. If you guys do want to donate, that would be incredibly appreciated, but it is never required, okay? So only do that if you have the possibility to do that. If not, watching the stream is way more than enough to support us, okay? So never feel pressured, never feel any sort of way towards that, okay? Only do that if you want to. So just enjoy. We're here to have a good time together. We're here to learn. We're here to do a lot of things. So don't worry about it, guys. I set it up, you know, because why not? Maybe somebody wants to support us, but yeah. Okay, let me know. Let me just spam some stuff. How is volume? Is volume okay? We just love your content as well. Thank you so much, guys. Small time YouTube trying to make it big. Gotta respect that. Yeah. It's a lot of work as well. Yeah. Editor pulling them bars. Yeah. Volume is good now. It's perfect. Okay, great. If I shake the camera a bunch, you're probably gonna see it getting blurred a bit. It's kind of YouTube recompressing my stuff, and then also AMD encoding not being fantastic. So yeah, we're just gonna have to sort of deal with that. But I mean, I still think it looks pretty decent. Like it's perfectly watchable in my eyes. So yeah. Oh, I can go here. By the way, I do look inside your walls. Zillion, I am going to burn my house down if you say that again, okay? If somebody's in my walls, and if it's you especially, I'm definitely burning the house down, brother. Definitely burning the house down, okay? In game. I say in game for YouTube. I'm worried not to get banned. Okay, there was one more thing I wanted to do for donos. I need to change the font on the alert box so that it doesn't look weird anymore. Let's change the font to something like this. Let me see how it looks. Yeah, this is probably
Kevin
gonna be
donated
better.
$52. This is a test
Kevin
donation
didn't donate
for
$52.
$52.
It's just a test. Okay, I hope this is gonna be fine. I want to go back to where the donations are so I can so I can read them. Yeah, so a friend of mine actually donated. If you guys see, let me show you. I'm going to show you. Just don't mind him. He's a little bit of a special human being in the best sense possible. But he's just a complete troll on the internet. So if you guys see this guy right here, if you guys see this guy, Bilu Adrian 3271, and if he says something like completely unhinged, I am going to ban him first of all. But he's like my best friend, so he's a good guy. Trust me, he's a fantastic person. Okay, thank you so much for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, boys. Let's play this thing. Let's play this thing. By the way, boss, are you doing great PC streams? We're doing, of course we are. I think what we should do probably is we should do. I'm gonna keep answering questions and so on as I play the game. But then we can play for like an hour or like an hour and a half, and then we can have like half an hour of just like rating stuff, and we can do PC part picker lists and advice and stuff like that. And then we can go back to the game and so on and so forth, if you guys want to do that. We can run polls for that as well, you know? So we can do a lot of things from now on. Stop calling me boss, guys. I am nobody's boss, okay? I don't want to be anybody's boss. I know how it is to have a boss, and I don't want to be anybody's boss, okay? I don't want to do that. This game feels so good. I can't stress it enough. It feels so good. Rating streams confirmed? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Team Fortress 2 gambling sounds better. CS2 gambling sounds even better, brother. Watch me one-shot this guy. Oh. Never mind. This guy was tougher. I don't know how, like, swearing and cursing is on YouTube. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, although I probably will. From time to time, I'll try not to, if like it makes anybody uncomfortable, but if I get really angry, I'm not gonna be able to hold back. CS2 gambling got killed. No, it's still a thing. It's always gonna be a thing, I think.
Hey, wait!
Drink your water, boys.
I, the keeper of Blackwind Mountain, have long been
Bro got
waiting
cooked by
for your
Mr. Boss
arrival.
Man? Come on, man. I'm nobody's boss, come on.
Oh, his spitting image.
Does this guy remind you of
I'd
anyone?
say.
I think he reminds me of like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings or something.
Up ahead is
Or a
Guan
different
Yin
one,
Temple.
actually. Probably not Smeagol. Smeagol was a complete goblin.
Once it was bustling with worshippers.
I actually
Before it
told
was ruined by
Radesh,
that
our
fire.
editor, yesterday. He came over, and I told him that he looks like this guy. Which he doesn't. It was obviously a joke,
The
but,
temple
you know.
was rebuilt.
We laughed. The boys laughed. Goku's master. Oh, yeah, Master
To
Roshi.
rebuild
But
a temple.
with like 55 different types
If
of
the goodwill
sicknesses,
of
you know?
men has been burned
Like
to
terminally ill,
ashes.
Master Roshi. Ahead there's a boss you're definitely gonna curse.
You've
If it's the
forgotten
first
this
boss, I
place,
already beat
but
it.
they haven't
By
forgotten
accident,
you.
I first tried it, but we're gonna see. I think it's more of a tutorial boss, so yeah.
Good luck to you.
I don't know if you know what? I'm gonna go back to see if I missed anything. I'm the type of player that doesn't really like to move on with the section in a game unless I'm 100% sure that I did not miss a single thing. So yeah, I'd say he reminds me of Vortigaunt? I don't know if I read that right, but okay. I don't know who that is. I wish there was a way to like send pictures in chat. That would have been funny. But probably moderation would have been a complete nightmare. Yeah. Bro turned into the 12 high power cable. Okay. If you want, you can switch to the green team, GPU manufacturer, and get a 5090 or a 4090 for 4K gaming and better performance. In yeah, I mean, of course, you can always switch to. You can always get a 5090 if you have money for a 5090, right? So. Someone stole my normal user already. This game seems so fun, but I feel like I would rage so bad. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna see it firsthand. So, for now, the game feels pretty easy. I mean, it feels a lot easier than Sekiro, for example. But I don't want to speak too soon because I am 100% sure I will get my ass humbled really fast. So yeah. Oh. So I guess you can get cancelled for that? Yeah. Okay. Can I jump down here? Oh, I can. Cool. It's probably stuff here, right? Get a Pro 6000. Yeah, I mean, spending $20,000 or however much a Pro 6000 is. Oh my god, what is this? What the what are you, brother? Okay. Oh, he's crazy with it. He's crazy with it. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heal up, heal up. Oh my god. Okay. Is this where we die, chat? Nah, we're good. We're good. Just spam him. Lock in, yeah. $10,000 actually. Yeah, it's probably around that. I've seen it be a bit more expensive though. Gather, what is this? Will. Okay. Is that a One Piece reference? Boss man, you gotta swear. Yeah, I mean, I usually would have sworn there, but am I annoying? No, man, you're not annoying. Don't worry about it. You guys can type the most unhinged, stupid stuff there. It's perfectly fine. Oh, and also, one thing I forgot to mention. I'm gonna pause this for just a second. There's 3 types of streaming on YouTube. There's normal latency, low latency, and then ultra low latency. Okay? I'm not running ultra low latency because the quality is just completely unwatchable. There's like 2 to 3 something seconds of delay. I'm running it on low latency. Normal is the best for quality, but it takes like a minute to interact with chat, and at that point I feel like I'm not even streaming anymore. So I decided to go with low latency because I'd rather have about, what is it, 20 to 25 seconds of delay right now, instead of having 1 second of delay but have the stream be completely unwatchable. So I hope you guys can understand that. I wish it would have been better, but there's genuinely, I came to the conclusion that there's nothing I can do to make it so that I could stream in ultra low latency and at the same time have enough of a good stream quality for it to be watchable. So for now, I hope you guys can bear with this one. Have you played Ghost of Yota yet? Dude, I want to play that game so bad, but I don't have a PS5. I want to play it so bad. Yeah, I wish I could play it. I played Ghost of Tsushima. Highest difficulty. It was great, man. I love the game. I love the game completely. I like your videos, but I don't have time to watch them all. That's perfectly fine. You don't have to watch them all. Watching one is more than enough for me. Thank you so much. When I was counting the letters of Ibero, I owned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys, could you guys... I think I'm too big of... I'm too much of an unk to understand it. What the hell does 5, 7 mean, 6, 7 mean? Where did this come from? What's the meme? I don't get it. Somebody explain this shit to me. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I'm for sure gonna swear. But you know, if people are like sort of uncomfortable with that, I'm going to try not to. Or at least, I would swear a lot more than necessary, let's say. Because, I don't know, it's just sort of a fun way of, you know, casually talking, at least in my eyes. Okay. But if everybody's like comfortable with that, I mean, that's fine. I am going to swear in my language. I'm 100% will, because I am going to get angry enough to not care about what I say anymore, you know? I'm just going to do it like by default. But no, somebody has to explain to me. Somebody has to explain to me what 6-7 is. I saw a thing like this, like 6-7. What? Don't clip that, by the way. I swear to God, if somebody clips that, I swear to God. What does that mean? What is that? Like, what is that? I have no idea. I think I'm too old. I genuinely think I'm too old to understand it anymore. Language personality change, let's go. You're gonna see how much my personality changes. And my voice as well. I mean, it's gonna be completely different, although you guys obviously won't understand me. Or probably like... So this is the first boss. I beat this guy because I arrived here by accident. But this should have been a cutscene, I think. Okay. I think there's a way to like cheese this guy and just heavy attack him and stun him like that. Okay, that's a 3-pick. Oh, out of stamina. I have to take care of my stamina as well. I'm used to Sekiro and not having stamina. Okay, that's a perfect dodge. Oh, that's a 2-hit. Okay. Okay. That was pretty good. Come on, come on. Okay. Yeah, and now Grandpa Monkey comes here. And then he teaches us how to do this. So this is why I think this is more of a tutorial thing, right? Top 10 Edusores, the last will shock you. Yeah. 6-7 is similar to E, but the difference is E represented anything and become a me.
But the
I did not understand anything.
Still works like a charm. Since you hail from
Come on, Grandpa. What should we call this guy? I think we should call him Victor. Let's call him Victor.
Now, here we go.
Or like, I don't know, if you guys can come up with a better name for this guy. Okay. Immobilize. A simple hand gesture can bind the enemy in place. Cool. Mega Mind. Bob. Bob works too. Mega Mind. Come on. Bill. That works. That works.
And release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather.
I like computers, but I can't buy the parts and peripherals because I'm a minor and my mom doesn't let me use my debit card and I live in Romania. So yeah, I feel you. I know. I've been there, I've done that. Yeah.
Short moments.
You're probably gonna have to wait a bit,
good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
Victor, my goat. Nah, bro, it's too on for E.
The young boys these days know no manners.
Old age final boss.
Teach him a lesson with your new spell.
Okay, so now we do this. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Watch me die to this guy anyway. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's sort of like a stagger. Oh. I am so bad. I am so bad. What happens when you die in this game? Let's see. I thought that maybe if you like perfect dodge something, it like cancels its attack, but I guess it doesn't. Okay, let's go again. Mow them lawns. Yeah, I mean, this guy looks like he'd sell you the craziest blunt you'll ever have. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not. If anybody's played this game before, do I need to go and clear everyone again to like get the stuff from here? Or do I already have them? Do I need to gather the items that I got again? This guy isn't here anymore, so I don't think I have to. But there's this thing here. Okay. It was for the NPC. Oh. My bad, bro. I'm stupid. Yeah. So I hope I don't have to like get the items all over again, because that's just gonna be a bit ridiculous. I think I missed this one the first time. Let's see if there's something there. Yeah, no, it's not there anymore. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think you really just can't really spam in this game, you know? I mean, maybe you can get lucky and get a lot of hits in, but I think you really have to be careful with your inputs. Do I already oh, I already have it now. Oh, and I used it way too early. Okay. Okay. Watch me no hit this guy, guys. Okay, so I think this staggers him. Yeah. You can get a lot of hits in off of that. Yeah, this is easy. You just need to take your time a little bit, you know? Come at me, bro. Am I just the GOAT, bro? Come on. I'm just the GOAT, no? Sit down, bro. No hit. Let's go. Sit down. I'm just the GOAT, no? I mean, it was a really easy boss. Self-defense and sparks. B. Open self-defense to awaken talents. Level up to gain sparks and awaken more abilities and spells. Sparks will not be lost upon resurrection. Okay. So we press B. Will you do joint streams with the team? We 100% are going to do that. I was already thinking of... well, this is probably going to spoil something, so I don't know if I should say it or not. I don't know. Look behind you. Brother, I am going to burn my house down. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. If we ever play a horror game and you tell me to do that, I am going to burn my house down. Okay? I am going to... bad things are going to happen, okay? Boss, you won't be the GOAT when Zillion gets you. Yeah, I probably won't be. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually not going to spoil it, but yes, we are planning. I mean, I'm planning to tell them that we should probably do something like that. I'm just going to leave it at that. There we go. Is there something else here that I can get? No, I don't think there is. Yeah. Will you burn mine with the 6-7 meme in my phone? Jesus Christ. Oh. These guys are really easy. This is much easier than Sekiro. Much easy. Much easier. Much more easy. I clipped that, by the way. Oh boy. Zillion over Freddy Fazbear. Both are pretty scary, no? One's in my walls. We're rage baiting, bro, worse than ZTT. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. I know I'm not. You know? Oh? What the f... What is this? Okay. This game seems really, really fun, though. I'm already having a lot of fun. And having to stream it as well is even more fun. Okay. Oh, they explode. Ew, ew. They give you... Oh, poison. Yeah. Yeah. Next stream, play Shadow of the Tomb Raider on your first ever computer. My first ever computer doesn't exist anymore. Bro admits it. Well, if you post during the 6-7, you are cooked, delete the server while you can. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna delete the server after the stream, guys. We're not gonna have... This is the last time I'm ever gonna stream, you know? Yeah, because of the 6-7 meme. Alright, so let's do something. I don't know how many people are in chat that want to do PC rating, so I don't know. I don't know if we should stop the stream to do something like that. But if you guys have any sort of other idea or like want me to stop the game for like 5 to 10 minutes to go over something, Like, I don't know, a GPU recommendation. We can maybe make a PC build for some sort of budget. Let me know. For real jokes aside, this stream you speak. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm honestly not even really trying to do something incredibly... I don't even know how to say incredibly special, you know, I'm just being myself, just hanging out, having fun. So yeah, thank you so much, that means a lot. Okay. Now, here's the thing, and sort of a problem that I have with video games like these, is the golden path problem. Which is the golden path? Because I don't want to go to where the game wants me to go. I want to do everything else. Do my PC 6090 Fanboy Edition with a Kintel Korot i8. Incredible. Incredible. 11 out of 10, S plus tier. You need the Ryzen 4070? Yeah. Ryzen 5070 Edu Edition. This is probably the golden path actually, because there's these things. So let me check what's here. Address the Ryzen 5070 Edu Edition. I mean, we all know it's the best GPU slash CPU slash APU slash whatever that would be in the world, right? You know. What is this thing? This looks like a pumpkin pie. What is this thing? Oh, it's a seat. Is this like a checkpoint? Is this like an idol in Sekiro? Is it the same thing? Or what is this? Oh no. It's points for abilities? Oh. Okay. We call it bonfire? Yeah. Bonfire, huh? Yeah, that's really cool. Cool. So we have 4 sparks. We go to self-advance. Foundation, self-stances, and then we have mythicism. So these are my spells, and these are probably like... Oh, this is gonna be cool. If anybody's played this game, do I have to like... But you know what? No, I actually don't want to know that information. What other games do you play? Sadly, League of Legends. Although I don't really play it anymore. But yeah. And chess. I play a lot of chess. With bots, not real people, because I get bored of playing with real people. Okay, let's see. Each talent level moderately reduces the stamina cost of sprinting. Each talent level cost of dodging. Okay. Engage distance of light attack starter. Okay, that's pretty cool. Staff spin. Oof, that's so cool. Moving forward W while using staff spin. Mobile spin. That's so cool. I don't know what would be better for now. League sucks IMO. 100%. 100% it sucks, yeah. What rating are you in chess? I genuinely don't know. I really don't know. Because I think I spent like an entire day of playing like 30 games. I won every single one of them, and then I got bored. I got like 900 rating, and I saw how slow the rating gain is, and then I just went back to playing my bots. I usually just play like bots around 1800 to 2000. I know a few openings. I'm not very good at chess though, so I really don't know what sort of rating I have. If I were to guess, I'm probably like a scrub of 1500 something, probably. Probably not even that, I don't know. So I have no idea. Moderately increases stamina. I'm gonna do this one. Then I'm gonna do this one because it looks way too cool not to do it. Initiate heavy attack during mobile spin to quickly engage and stagger the enemy. I want to see how this looks. That's so cool. This is so nice. This is gonna be such a cool game. Guys, just so you know, when Odysseus is bad at something, he's not. I don't know, I mean, even if I end up not being bad, I think I'm bad when I say that I'm bad, so, yeah. Nah, bro, is goated at chess. By the way, I'm making something special for you, Edu. What is it? Did you pay full price for this game? No, I didn't pay full price. I actually got it off of Instant Gaming. That's pretty much where I always get my games from. So, I think I paid 42 or 43 euro for it. Probably. Something in that neighborhood. I have some old and broken tablets and I want to get them to a GSM service and sell them with the money that I will get. My mother will buy me a new tablet of 4 low budget tablets. That's cool, man. I'm really glad. That's cool. Bro, please don't steal the 6-7 clip, man. Jesus Christ, I swear to God, if I see that on the Discord server, you're getting permabanned. No warning. I'm kidding. I'm obviously kidding. You guys can do whatever you want. Grants more focus when the second move of light attack combo hits an enemy. Cool. Each talent level. Okay. I'm gonna do this one as well. And then for this, you also use sparks for this, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Evanescence, spirit shards. Cool. So you can keep on upgrading this, right? Casting immobilize no longer interrupts light attack combo. This seems really good. This seems really, really good. Yeah. Yeah. And why do people call you Edu? My name's Edward. And people call me Edu. It's just short for Edward. I mean, in our country, you usually call people who are named Edward Eddie. But then it's actually quite a long story. I'm probably going to go over it in another time. But yeah, which graphics card do you have? 7900 GRE. What's your game of the year? Definitely Expedition 33. For 2025, 100% Expedition 33. If you guys want, we could do like a separate stream in which we can play the game again. I would love to play the game again. I made up something bad. Alright, let's keep going. Eduardo Edupando. Cool. What do you think of the OCCT PC stress tester? I don't think I've heard of it, to be honest with you. Whenever I try to do like a full PC stress test, I just use AIDA 64. So I don't think I've heard of that one. We can have a look after. Okay, so we can rest here. Although I don't think there was any point in resting there. Reignite the sparks. Reallocate the sparks from awakened talents. Can you do this every single time? That's cool. That's really cool. It lets you get different skills if you want to. I didn't want to go back. I usually just use CPU for my CPU.
You don't think you can just
yeah, I mean, that's also...
Do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada,
Golden
so you may
cicada.
follow the fires ahead.
No
Scout
way.
this mountain unnoticed. Fly!
Oh my god, what is Victor doing to me? What?
It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile.
This game keeps on getting better, no? What the what? Is this a bug? No, it's a feature. That was so unfunny, wow. Can I press... Okay, you can turn back. Thank God you can turn back. Bro, you can turn into a bug? I mean, this is... come on. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So, buy. This is a shop of some sort. How much do I have? 1280. I don't know if I should buy stuff from here. So, upon use, considerably increases damage reduction for a long duration. Burn resistance. Poison state. Increases poison resistance for a short duration. What's my... How do I switch between these things? Like between my gourds and stuff? No, we all did it. It was pretty funny. We having Curva Edu here. Boss, we love your dad jokes. Thank you, man. Thanks. Though I'm not a dad, though. What the hell? What is this? Trailblazer's gift? What? I didn't get like the deluxe edition or anything like that, so you will be one day. I hope I will. I hope I will. My Wi-Fi is so trash, 8 megabytes. Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. I got really good internet. Really, really good. Romanian internet is absolute peak. You're not a dad, but you can be my... I don't know what's worse. The fact that somebody wrote that in chat, or the fact that that's actually a member of our team. I don't know what's worse. Travel. Cool. So you have fast travel as well. Great. I want to do... Guys, we went from like level 1 crook to level 99 boss in a matter of like an hour. Should I even wear this? Massively reduces the stamina cost of jumping. Is the game... Am I supposed to have this right now? Has anybody played this game? Because what the fuck is that? What is that? What is this? Am I supposed to have this? Genuinely, am I supposed to have this? Does anybody know? Because I don't want to play the game with some sort of overpowered stuff from the beginning. I saw that the deluxe edition of the game had some stuff that you could like... It gave you like a new weapon and some new stuff. But am I supposed to have this? Who won the 90 Ti contest? The 9060 Ti contest? I actually never announced the winner. So we should probably do it this stream. Nah, dude, I would take it and run. Okay, so I don't have another weapon. Curio, these are probably some sort of like on hand too. I have no idea what these things are. I also want to check some controls. I want to see something. Keyboard, mouse. Use spell, move. Pillar stance? Yeah, okay, so I probably shouldn't know now. I hope. I'm probably gonna... The game's probably gonna teach me. Edu, can you check general chat in your server? Should I even say anything? Should I even say anything? Jesus Christ. You know what? We should probably use this for like the alert. No? Like when somebody subscribes or something like that, we should probably use it for the alert. You know what I mean? Like somebody subscribed and there's this. And we should probably have like a custom sound as well. These kids are crazy. Yeah, these kids are crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna set that up later. I don't know, 9060 Ti. I really don't know. Really don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna take a look again. Yeah. Say 6-7. I just said it. There you go. You can edit that out. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to have this. I don't know why. I have a lingering feeling. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. The follow on Twitch apparently. Why is the font so big for that? I mean, it's not properly set. Wait, hold on. Let me do something, guys. Last time I checked, it was perfectly fine. I don't know why it's doing this now. Let me do just a quick little thing for the alerts, okay? And then let me go here and let me test something. Let's do this, for example. So this is fine, right? This looks okay. Let's do this. This should probably also be fine. I hope. But you know what? I'm gonna make the font smaller. I'm gonna make the font like 30, 32. Yeah, there we go. Let's make it 30 and then let me make it 30 for this as well. So, because I know you guys have long weird names. Okay, cool. Did my bubble not pop up? I don't know which it should have popped up. Definitely should have popped, but I don't know. Probably something broke. Yeah, so this is fine. That looks okay. This is fine as well. This is still pretty big.
Kevin donated $5.
Nobody donated.
This is a test donation for $5.
So don't worry about it. 20 pixels, and then this, let's do again 30. Let's see now. So this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Kevin donated $35.
I think it should be fine.
This is a test donation for
Yeah,
$35.
Sorry, boys. You're gonna hear it twice now because, yeah. Sorry. What's the link to the Discord? You can find it right here. I mean, I'm probably gonna link it in chat as well. So, let's do it like this. Here you go. And you can find it pretty much anywhere. So yeah. Yeah. Epic embed fail. Cool. I don't want to wear this thing. It looks stupid. Can I like wear this as a vanity item? You know what? Fine, let's do it this way. Welcome to the Edu Cave, Mr. Muffin. Alright, let me follow again. Let me go back here. Okay, cool. I have everything set. Okay. Beak mask. Thanks, Cheesy. Okay. Dude, this game looks so nice. Looks so nice. I wish I could actually play it with ray tracing because I'm sure it plays like it looks even more fantastic. But I tried it and it is completely unplayable on an AMD GPU, at least on 7000 series one. So yeah. I've been thinking about getting more storage, but with the price of SSDs recently, yeah, SSDs and RAM, it's almost like, I don't even know, sort of disappointing how expensive they gotten. Yeah. Incense Trail Talisman. So this thing that I got, what does this thing do? Okay, I think I probably shouldn't have pressed this. This probably teleports me back to the last thing, right? Yes, it does. Okay, so let me not have that there, because this is going to piss me off. Can I unequip it? Can I not unequip this? Or am I just being stupid right now? Wait. Ramageddon, yeah, exactly, exactly. That's probably a good way to describe it, yeah. Press R on it. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, okay. Did it say anywhere, or am I just stupid? No, it doesn't say anywhere, but thank you. That's nice to know. Okay, cool. I need to get to these guys again. Is my, like, my mouse clicks and my keyboard noises annoying? Let me know if it is. Although I don't know if I can do too much about it. Not at all. Okay, that's great. I'm happy to hear. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, if I do this, you know. Your keyboard Loki sounds really good. Yeah, I know, right? Who is this guy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Come on. Bald ass. Swings twice. Okay. We got one more spark. Are these guys supposed to be like mini bosses or evil repelling medicament? Okay. Upon use, considerably increases damage reduction for a long duration. Cool. That's cool. On hand. Will you do Elden Ring on stream ever? 100% I will. So if I, after I finish this game, I am most likely going to do every single Souls game. So we start with Dark Souls 1, I mean the remastered version, and then Dark Souls 2, 3, we're probably gonna do Elden Ring and whatever is available on PC. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is sick. Boom. This game is so sick. I love it so much. Do you guys want me to like play some music in the background or something? Like really ambiental? I probably wouldn't want to, but if you guys want to, that'd be... I can do that. Let me know. No, it's fine as it is? Okay. Nah, your voice is enough. Oh, Jesus! Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I guess you can't pick flowers here, because they attack you, but okay. This guy looks pretty cool though. I like it. What? I'm out of stamina. Okay, I guess he just wants a hug, no? What the hell is he doing? Okay. Am I just the goat? I'm gonna get humbled. I am definitely going to get humbled. There's so much to explore. I love it. Mr. Bossman's the goat. I'm never gonna hear the end of it, am I? Let's go fight these guys. Also, NPC rating. I mean, we can do it whenever. It's just, I don't really know. No, yeah, for sure. We can do it. We can do it. Let's play for like, let's play until 5 o'clock. My time. I don't know what time that's gonna be for you guys. So in 45 minutes from now, we can do some live PC ratings. Yep. Zillion, you beautiful creature. Yes. He's a really cool guy. Monkey has 6 letters, Viewer has 7, 6, 7. I fell for that. I read that and I fell for it. I fell for it as I was reading it. Holy cow, it's 7 in the morning for me? Dude, you're not sleeping right now? Thank you so much for watching. I mean, you know, that's great to hear. I'm still gonna be here in a bit, you know. I'm gonna be here for a while if you want to keep watching. I do best meme face. Yeah, I don't know which one is. I don't know which one is the best one. I really like Rick Roll memes. I don't think I missed anything here. Doesn't look like it. I'm not paying enough attention to the game right now. Oh, okay. Okay, that's definitely gonna be a boss. I sure streamer was curious. Okay, yep, that's that really means a lot to me. But at 7 o'clock, I mean, is that when you usually wake up? Let bro game. No, I love interacting with you guys. This is great. I mean, what would be the point of streaming, you know, if you don't interact with chat? There's no point. You'd rather just, why not just watch videos at that point, right? Low key, I don't know why, but this outfit kind of slaps, no? Is it just me? I think I made an Ed Rickroll video. Yeah, there's definitely one. I don't know who made it, but I really like that one. That one was fun. Schedule. I've had a weird schedule. Okay. 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 Alright, let me lock in, guys. Let me lock in. Oh, double stagger, okay. Okay, okay, I need to wait a bit before dodging there. Okay, okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. What is this? Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Jesus, he never stops. Okay. I think I got that down. I dodged too early, I dodged too early. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro is panic rolling like crazy. I am, yeah. I need to like sort of find the timing between my inputs, because I sometimes like click 4 times when I wanted to click 3 times, and then the input still goes through, you know? Like when I press my dodge, you know, yeah. Can you please stream like this more often? I will. I definitely will. I think I'm just gonna skip this, guys, because there's no point in fighting them. This is the first stream ever, so yeah. I definitely will. Right, let's go again. Come here, you big blue slop. Okay. Shit. I think he's gonna do the long range attack now. I think. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Damn, he's spamming these attacks. What the hell? Are you serious? How did that not go through? I pressed 1 there. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is probably gonna be pretty challenging. Feels like it's only been 10 minutes. Yeah, yeah, me too. Yeah, I feel the same way. Bossman, I'm sorry, I gotta go in 10. Yeah, and that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, yeah. No, we got this though. We got this though. We got this. We're gonna beat him. I need to pay more attention. I keep like looking at chat. But this guy low-key kind of crazy. All right, let's go. Oh my god, what is this guy doing here? Oh god. Oh god. Dude, come on, man. What is this? Leave me alone. No. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Yeah, you know, I spammed too much there. Yeah, too early. Way too early. Okay, that's good damage. Good. Shit. Brother, I don't have enough stamina to dodge this much. Come on, calm down. Damn, damn. I barely do any damage to this guy. This is easy and you've been stuck here for 30 minutes. Alright, calm down, man. Calm down. Calm down. I think I'm gonna... He's not gonna read it, it's fine. What else? What should I read? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. You guys can show me again. Yeah, 100%. It's a skill issue. 100%. But I'm gonna beat this guy so that he doesn't come after me again. I have a 5700X CPU and I'm using a 980 currently because my 3060 died from years of overclocking and Blender. What should I get for under $400? HD, UHD, high settings RT gaming and Blender. Yeah, you should definitely get a an NVIDIA GPU if you still want to do Blender. So probably like 5060 Ti 16 gig. It's gonna cost you a bit more than $400 depending on where you are. If you live in the US, it's around 430 right now. Last time I checked. Let me see really quickly actually. Let me check on Newegg. Newegg practically has best prices, so let's take a look. So something like a 5060 Ti 16 gig edition. Again, if you ever feel useless in your lives, boys, just remember that the 5060 Ti 8 gig exists, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah, this will run you about 430 bucks or so if you live in the US. So yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you should definitely go for something like this. I would have recommended for you to get a 9060 XT 16 gig if you only wanted to do gaming. But if you want to do Blender, NVIDIA is just going to be 1,000 times better. Yeah. So yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that's a new one. Okay. That's a new one. Yeah, that's a new one. If you want on a stream, you can explore Romania in 1 month. We can do an IRL stream. Check general chat. I'm gonna check it a few times, but guys, let me know something in chat. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got rickrolled. I actually got rickrolled live on stream. Fantastic. I'm gonna sleep well. I'm gonna sleep well tonight, boys. Right, let's go for this guy again. Can you like go around him? To stagger him initially? I think you can. Yeah. I don't have any stamina. Okay. Way too early. I don't even know if you can actually dodge those things or if you just need to run away. Okay. Yeah, I died. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. It's all, I don't even know. Like, he chains these attacks. I don't know if like that's like an entire attack or if he just chains them randomly. And that way you can dodge more and survive better? How? Just get good, you know? Yeah. Okay, I don't know how that didn't dodge, but okay. Come on, man, I dodged. Serious? Okay, that's bullshit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I need to get good. I need to get good. I spam way too much. I know that I showed Steve this on his stream 2024 and it was a good experience for him. Gonna take about a week to land on the airport. Alright, bye Cheesy. Take care, man. Like, are you serious right now? I guess it's still my fault, somehow. That was my bad. Okay, bro, like... I guess he just has a billion moves that I don't know. Okay. something what 6-7 is. I saw it, I think like this, like 6-7. What? Don't clip that, by the way. I swear. Sabura has 7. Sabura has. You're not sleeping. It's gonna be here in. I played Numb by Linkin Park, The Little Sleepers by American Rejects. But I've got a map burned into my head. Damn. I watched those clips, fucking hilarious. Yeah, yeah. They're gonna be immortalized, you know? Forever. Oh, this is annoying. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna flank him. I'm just gonna go. I guess just run away here, right? I mean, I don't know if you can do anything. You just need to run away. Way too early, god damn it. Holy shit, he doesn't fucking stop attacking, dude. Okay, man. Are you actually... You're fucking kidding me, man. Dude, are you actually serious? Jesus. I still don't know if that's like one whole attack or if he just chains them. I have no idea. There's almost no way for me to get a hit in there without getting hit. Maybe like one and then dodge. I don't know what to do. This guy's pretty tough. He barely takes any damage as well. We're gonna beat it though. We're gonna beat it though. Cool. Fantastic. Great start, guys. Dude. I thought he was gonna do the other one. Oh, okay. That's my bad. He just doesn't. He just doesn't stop, guys. Dude, this is so hard. What the fuck? Am I even supposed to be here? Or is like, do I just need to get good? Is this, wow. This went from 0 to 100 really, really, really fast. Can't wait to hear that the latency killed me. No, I'm never gonna blame latency. For sure the game is going to have its bullshit moments, but no. It's always gonna be my fault if I die, so... Yeah. Okay, that's just bullshit. Dude, I did no damage to him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. I don't know if I'm supposed to fight him yet. It doesn't feel like I'm supposed to fight him. I'm definitely not leaving here until I fight him. But I don't think I'm supposed to fight him yet. I feel like I'm too weak for him right now, like level wise, but I am going to fight him. Regardless of how long this takes me. Even though you're not supposed to fight him, this guy yet? Oh, okay. So the fact that you can find him means that you can kill him. Think of it as a... Oh, I see. Okay, so he's kind of like... I see, okay. Okay, we got some good damage in. That's kind of bullshit. I don't know how that hit me, but okay. I don't know exactly how staggering works. Oh, that was lucky. I screwed up. God, I hate that fucking attack. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my fucking god, that's so annoying. Come on, get down. You blue shithead. Okay, okay. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I got no heals. Come on. Come on, we can do this. We can do this, guys. Come on. Again? Let's go! Let's go! That's what you get! That's what you fucking get! Let's go! Let's go! There we go! There we go! I'm not supposed to fight him! That's exactly what we do here. That's what we do here. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Now I'm hooked. Now I'm hooked. I gotta tell you, I love the game, but now I'm never gonna stop playing it. After this was like a challenge that I wasn't even supposed to fight, and I beat him. I'm the GOAT. What can I say? I'm the GOAT. I'm the Spyma. The Spyma strikes back, boys. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. That felt so good. I want to see what we get there. I didn't even take that thing. Wasn't paying attention. That's what you get. Yeah, just like Ogre. Yeah, Ogre's 10 times more difficult. What? Is this bugged? Is this a bug? Is this bugged here, boys? I don't know. Probably is. I don't know. God, that felt good. Wow. That felt good. We don't know yet. Maybe you are supposed to fight it yet. I don't know. Okay. Even if I was or if I wasn't supposed to fight it, it doesn't matter. That was so nice. Yeah, yeah. The satisfaction is there. Yeah. The dopamine rush, dude. It's great. I don't know if this is a feature or a bug. Let's call it a feature and move on. Pretty tough though. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty tough. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe this was an easy boss, but my brain just couldn't handle it. Which wouldn't be too difficult to understand or to believe. I don't think there's anything left in this section. Yeah. The monkey's here. Shut up. Stupid ass foxes. Come on. I have 8 sparks, I think, or however many I have. I can get some cool upgrades. Oh, I have 4 sparks, actually. Yeah. Guys, I need to open like a window or a door because it's way too hot in here. Give me just a bit. There's probably gonna be some background noise as well, but I hope it's not gonna be too bad. If it gets too bad, I'm gonna close the window. I'm gonna close the door, but I'll just leave it open for just a bit because it's way too hot in here. All right, cool. Can I use these now? I think I can, yeah. Deft evasion. Each talent level moderately increases. Yeah, okay. So that's HP. This is pretty good as well. Relay grants more focus when the second move of light attack combo hits an enemy. That's interesting. I can already think of the clips that you guys are gonna make. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what I should upgrade right now, to be honest. I really don't know. Yeah. Maybe we should go for this, and then I'm probably gonna put 1 more point. Actually, I'll put 2 more points in this because I feel like you take a lot of damage in this game. Yeah, let's take this one as well. Temporarily deals more damage. That's great. I think that's great. And let's do 3 points in here. Oof. Stances. I think the game's gonna teach me all of this stuff. So for now, I don't think there's anything else. I think I should just move on, but I'll check one more time. Oh, the arrow guy. Okay. Gotta go soon? Yeah, no problem. Oh, another one? Or was this supposed to be the boss that I was supposed to fight in the first place? I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna check around here, then I'll go fight that guy, although I think I need to go rest first. Okay, I think there's a few things to collect here. I don't like you guys conspiring behind my back. Love you, let's get married. Boys. Boys, come on, man. I'm scared. Alright, it's actually getting too cold now. So let me close this back up. Alright. Edu, will you attend our wedding? I am not going to attend your wedding. Not in a million years. Not even if you bribe me. I am not coming. Even if you pay me, I'm not coming. Hell no. A wedding between you and our editor? Zillion, you can find better, my guy. Trust me, you can find better, okay? You're making a mistake. That's all I'm gonna say. So stupid. I've been here before. No, okay. Cool. So I circled back. I don't think there's anything left. Now, I don't know if that's the boss I'm supposed to fight, or if I should just go check what was unlocked because I beat the other boss. Bro forgot the editor can turn him into whatever he wants. Yeah, I mean, I didn't forget, you know. I just hope it doesn't happen. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left. It's probably just some smaller items, but I want to go see what this unlocked. I really hope this isn't the main path, though. I've got the blackmail file. Yeah, he definitely does. He definitely does have a lot of dirt on me. Yeah, for sure. But don't worry. I have dirt on him, too. So if we go down, we go down together, brother. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know what? I'll come back if this is the golden path. I'll come back and beat that other seemingly boss, whatever. Alright, bye, man. Take care. I think I should also probably die here, to be honest. Oh. Okay, I'm the goat. Portraits updated. What? Oh, you have lore stuff as well. Okay, I don't really care about this. Slightly increases critical hit chance. That's great. And I only have this, right? Cool. Cool. This is awesome. Do a no-hit run for real? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe after like 3,000 hours of this game. Probably. No-hitting these games is unfathomable to me. Guanyin Temple. Okay. Is this the main path? I don't like it. It feels like the main path. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and fight that boss. And then I'm gonna see what else we can do. Because I feel like that's the main path and I don't want to go there yet. I think if I try hard enough, I could do Elden Ring no hit, dude. If you can do that, then props to you, man. Elden Ring is a very difficult game. At least in my eyes. I'll get through it one day, but I think it's a very difficult game. I think also if I tried hard enough, I could no death Sekiro, but probably not no hit it. No death? Yeah, I could probably do that, but no hit? Dude, that's insane. That to me is genuinely insane. You know? And there's that guy as well who no hit every single game back to back to back to back to back, which is just mind-blowing. Now, I don't know what the correct play is here for me to do, because I got no HP. But you know what? I'm gonna attempt him like this. Watch me no hit this guy. Watch me no hit this guy. Check this out. For sure, no hit.
Another monkey, I see.
Another monkey,
Why
I
don't you
see.
lay down your weapon
Okay.
and join me in goodness mercy? What say you?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, so we didn't no hit him. Close. It was close. Yeah. Jesus. Wait, never mind. I lied. I can no hit on the ring. I forgot Millennia exists. Yeah. No hit. I spent everything here, so we're good. The boss did you know attention. Come on, I have an excuse. I mean, I had no HP. You know, if that's an excuse, I guess.
Our king is truly prescient. Someone show him up.
Alright, let's go. It's still hot in here, but there's nothing I can do. The boss did a no-hit run, yeah. There's Will there as well. Come on. Boop. Oh, this guy takes way more damage than the other guy. Okay. He knows how to throw things as well. Okay. Come here, man. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a 4-hit combo. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's a sick attack, though. Okay. Oh, so that's okay. This guy is way easier. I think this was the boss that I was supposed to fight. Okay. Oh. No, I got greedy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy. Second try will kind of first try, but you know, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide.
Master spoke of you. The destined one.
Yeah, you don't parry in this game. There's no parrying. I think it's just dodging. Red tides. Do I get to use this? Do I get to use this? Oh, I want to see that. Weapons and valuables. Deceased donors collecting them grants the ability to briefly take combat forms in combat. Each transformation has its own strength, making them worth experimenting with. So can I make my staff a fire staff? Is that what you're telling me? Wow. What? What? Okay, okay. Let's try it. I can transform into him? Holy shit, this game is fucking amazing. I can do this with every single boss in the game? Tell me I can do this with every single boss in the game. Goddamn monkey. I thought I could just, like, you know, put fire on my staff, on my weapon, but apparently I can just turn into the boss. Wow. Doppelganger, yeah, exactly. This game is amazing. DMs, stop telling him DMs, man. You're scaring me. Stop sending him DMs. You guys are plotting against me, I can feel it. Ring the bell. Oh my god, is this like the Sekiro bell? Does this make the game more difficult? Okay. Hey, do be scared, Zillion is powerful. Yeah, I am scared. If you couldn't tell already.
You just had to make some noise, did you?
Oh no.
Now everyone knows you're here.
Oh no.
When a chime so grand echoes in the forest, Yao Guais will
Oh no.
surely be alarmed.
Oh no, did I do something bad? Was I not supposed to do that? Oh no. Did I make the game more difficult? Without me knowing? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Yeah, let's go. I don't think there's anything left there, so I'm gonna go. Very powerful, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Bankai, okay, man. Dude, look at this game, dude. Wow. This already feels like it's gonna be one of my favorite games ever. Look at this. Maybe fighting that big blue guy, that big blob, with this form would have been easier. But oh well. Oh no! Grandpa's here, boys. Victor's back.
Blackwind Guai's ally calls itself Lingshutsa.
Lingshutsa.
Your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, monkey.
What do you mean get away while you can, brother? Come on. What are you talking about? I'm the main character here, okay? Craft armor. She allows using the gourd while sprinting. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. Hammer and hew. Cool. Yes. Equip it. Pilgrim's garb. Morality increases. So I can still craft these as well. Should I craft all of these? Or am I wasting my materials? I don't know. 16 defense. Let's see what we have right now. I want to see my my things. Let me rest. Man, that looks like a deal and a half. Let me see. Thankfully, I don't have that weird thing on my head anymore. But this thing is 14 defense, 10 maximum stamina. Okay. And these things are 5, 10, and then 8. Okay, let's see. Can I craft within this section, or do I always need to craft at, like, these bonfire things? Yeah, I think I always need to do it here. Yeah, so this is 16 defense. When sprinting, each second mortality increases attack. This effect can stack up to 10 times and will cease upon stopping. This seems interesting. When you have the full set, I guess. Yeah, this is interesting, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna wait for another one, or like maybe when I can craft another one, so just so that I don't waste the materials that I have right now. All right, let's see. Red tides. This is so sick. Okay, I should probably. I only have one spark, though. Oh my god, there's probably gonna be a lot of transformations in this game. This is so cool. Smash stance. I want to try something from here. Pillar stance. Allows the destined one to support himself with the staff and ascend to the top by holding heavy attack. You can just like... Can you just like stand there? Performing heavy attacks during light attack combo with the focus point consumed allowed the destined one to execute a resolute strike. Can see through incoming enemy attacks and nullify their damage. This seems pretty good. Each talent level slightly increases the health recovery upon consuming a focus point, and then enables sprinting while charging. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this one. They're gonna hit your stick, then you're gonna fall. Cool. So if you do... I guess I can't now. I need a target. Okay. I love breaking these things. I love destructibles in games. I know you guys said something about like hosting a Minecraft server that we can all play on, you know, when we're live. Or I could even leave like the server on, you know, and then you guys can play whatever you want, and then when we come back, we can see what you guys did there. I don't know, that could be fun. Whoever wants to play, I don't know. Tiny piece of golden yarn. That would probably be fun. I also have a friend who plays Minecraft, like modded Minecraft. And I also used to play modded Minecraft with him and a bunch of other friends as well. I'll make ChatGPT in Minecraft, I won't. Let's play the 2-week phase with Edu. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think maybe that could work. We can make like a big server, you know, and we can all play together. God, I keep looking at... I'm gonna touch your server, little bro. Jesus Christ. This is a boss. This is a boss fight. There's no way this is not a boss fight. Of course it is. Nah, but I'm a bit of a redstone guy in Minecraft. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, I barely do any damage to him. Come on, Warwick. Damn, this is so sick. Stamina. Okay. Is he gonna jump? He's gonna jump on me, isn't he? Come on. Of course. This reminds me of Ape from Sekiro. Come on. Oh, Jesus. That was close. I need to keep my stamina a bit. Oh my god! What the f... That scared the shit out of me. Not right now. I just got a pixel cleaning thing from my monitor. I can't right now. Not right now, Asus. We're almost there, come on, come on. Am I just the GOAT? Or what? Is this game just too easy for me, boys? Am I just the GOAT? It's too easy, man. Come on, man. I'm just the GOAT, no? First try? What would you rate this game on a scale from 1 to 10 based on the difficulty? So, for now, I think that that guy was definitely the most difficult thing. Or maybe, I don't know. But right now, this is probably, I'd say, boss-wise, until now, probably like a 3 or a 4. And random enemies, it's a 1 out of 10. Sekiro has much more difficult random enemies than this. But these guys are just brain-dead bots, like the random enemies. They're really easy to beat. Now, I'm probably gonna eat my words, because the game is probably easy right now, or maybe I'm just literally the GOAT. But this boss was really easy. I mean, first try, really easy attacks, no combos, just like 1 or 2 attacks that you need to dodge and that's it. But the game itself is fantastic. It feels great to play. It's a 10 out of 10. It's great. W2-hour stream, yeah, we're still gonna keep going. We're probably gonna keep going for like another 2 to 3 hours as well. I don't know if I'm gonna play this game for the entirety of the stream. We can do something else if you guys want to. But yeah. We're probably gonna play for another hour or so. And then we can switch to something else. Maybe chill, listen to some music. Make some PCs. Come up with some short video ideas. Something, I don't know. Because for now, I still need to write some scripts for the next videos. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream, but because I'm sort of spoiling it, right? So, what is this? Nothing like Millennia. I can't speak. What other games do you play? I don't really have anything installed right now. I've played a lot of games. The only other game that I play very rarely, though, is League of Legends. So, yeah. And I don't recommend it. Edu does not know who Millennia is. I know who Millennia is. The Blade of Mikola. She has never known defeat. I know who she is. I know damn well who she is. And I am not excited about the thought of her, to be honest. But I mean, I don't know. If you play Elden Ring, hot take, okay? But if you play Elden Ring and you don't beat Millennia, I don't think you've truly finished the game. That's just how I feel about it, though. So yeah. You mentioned you have a Minecraft server. Is that online? No. I just was talking about like potentially making a Minecraft server. There's no Minecraft server right now. Can anybody tell me? So this is my stamina. This yellow bar down here. Then there's this blue bar, right? Is this my focus? Is this what my focus is? And this builds up as I like fight? Or what is this exactly? Because I don't know. So these guys, look, for example, these guys are really easy to beat. There's really nothing difficult about them. Well, I mean, at least these guys, maybe they're gonna get really tough, but I don't know. Oh, hello. Hi, man.
You don't look like a Yaguai from these parts.
Is this a horse?
Have you come to earn the Black Wind King's
horse.
favor? Hear me. That bear is but a hollow shell. He can grant you nothing.
Okay.
Don't waste your time on him.
What is this guy talking about? If you made a server for Minecraft, what would it be? A PvP server, or I'd probably leave PvP on, maybe like a survival server. Elden Ring general mobs vary a lot in difficulty, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Dude, this game is incredible. This was worth every single penny. This is incredible. Look at this game. Jesus, it feels like I'm watching a movie or something. Look at this. Damn, this is peak absolute cinema, guys. Anything else here? No, I don't think so. I think that's it. Cool. Some general mobs are harder than bosses. Yes, I know. I know. Haven't really experienced them myself, but I know. I've watched a lot of platinum runs, you know, getting the platinum trophy in Elden Ring, streams and stuff like that. And I know that there's some mobs that are just a nightmare. And there's entire sections that are really difficult as well. Yep. I don't know if these guys count as like mini bosses or something. Bye bye. Look at this. Will you play Elden Ring with the DLC? Of course I'm gonna play the DLC. Are you kidding me? I'd never be able to go to sleep knowing that I didn't beat Radahn. Come on, man. Of course. I mean, you either play the entire game or you don't, right? At least this is how I feel about games like these. So yeah, I 100% will do that. Mini bosses are those who don't respawn, no? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. So I think that guy from the beginning who didn't respawn was a mini boss, and I beat him without knowing that he's a mini boss. Dude, Radahn was insane. Yeah, I know Radahn was actually crazy before the nerf, and I think he's still crazy. The story behind Elden Ring and like the lore and everything, I know very little of it, but it's so weird. It's pretty cool, but like it's so weird. I pride myself in beating pre-nerf Radahn. Yeah, you're crazy. Try a game called Wuchang Fallen Feathers. It's a Souls game. Yeah, I know the game. I'm probably gonna try that as well. I think it looks really cool. I've heard people say not so nice things about it though. I don't know why, because I think the game looks cool, and it probably plays pretty well as well. But I don't know. I'll have to try it for myself. Oh, these particles look pretty weird, but should be fine. Yay. Money. There's a Souls-like Minecraft mod. Jesus Christ, I don't even want to imagine. I don't even want to imagine. I remember playing a mod pack. I can't remember what it was called. It was something with R. It started with R. Real Craft or something like that. Can't remember. It was notoriously difficult. It was like you would go outside and then you RL Craft. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Yeah. How much VRAM would you recommend if I ever upgraded my RX 570? So the thing is, it really does depend on what you want to do. It's generally very difficult for me nowadays to recommend GPUs with only 8 gigabytes of VRAM. However, if I were to say that there's a bare minimum, yes, I would say 8 gigs. You should never go below 8 gigabytes of VRAM, especially nowadays. I made a video recently on talking about how the 5060 is a medium to high settings 1080p card. And a lot of people said that it was out of touch and that I didn't know what I was talking about. And in some way, I think I didn't make myself perfectly clear. But here's the thing. So for 90% of games, okay, so 2022 and prior games, let's say, 8 gigs of VRAM in 1080p Ultra is more than enough. It's gonna be enough. 100%. I'm never going to sit here pretending like the 5060 can't play Red Dead Redemption 2, okay? It can definitely do that. Even in 1440p, but that's a special kind of game. It's very well optimized. But most of the games prior to 2022 and probably even 2023, you're gonna be able to play in 1080p Ultra on a 5060 or any other 8 gig card that is modern, so say a 9060 XT 8 gig and so on. But if we take a look at games in 2025, the 5060 is not a 1080p Ultra card. It cannot play 1080p it cannot play modern games, say Alan Wake 2, Final Fantasy 16, and I think that's a 2023 release as well. There's a lot of games that it struggles so much on Ultra settings, even in 1080p, because it hits that VRAM buffer, and then the card just completely shits itself. That's the problem with it. In 2025, you cannot get 60 FPS in 1080p Ultra with a 5060 in the most modern of AAA titles, okay? You can't. Now, I know what you're gonna say. There is an argument to be made here that, hey, you don't buy a 5060 expecting to play everything in Ultra, whatever. And I'd say that you're kind of wrong on that, because if you pay $300 on a GPU that is released in 2025, you would expect to be able to play 1080p titles in 1080p on Ultra settings with no problems. And you just don't. You just don't. I know there's a bunch of things that could be said here about, the lack of optimization in recent games and stuff like that. But definitely never go below 8 gigs of VRAM. I mean, again, this is really dependent on your budget as well. But if you can, if you can spend just a bit more, a bit more, again, it depends on what you define as a bit more. But personally, I would never buy an 8 gig 5060 when the 16 gig 9060 XT is like $70 more. I would much rather spend the extra $70 and have a much better, much more future-proof, let's say, GPU. And the thing is, the thing with the 8 gig of VRAM debate, it's probably only going to get worse from here on out. I mean, games like Battlefield 6 that have their proprietary engine and that are very well optimized, and even Silent Hill F, which is an Unreal Engine 5 game, it actually runs pretty well. But I think for the most part, DLSS and frame generation is going to get better and better and better. Although frame generation doesn't help the 5060 at all because it hits the VRAM buffer and you get even lower FPS. Again, another story. But I think within 2 years or so, 8 gigs on a GPU is going to be very tough to play anything modern with, So that's why I really, really cannot stress enough how important having 16 gigs of VRAM is for gaming, even in 1080p Ultra. Genuinely, even in 1080p Ultra. Again, in the latest titles. I'm never going to sit here pretending that the 5060 or the 9060 XT 8 gig can play 1080p Ultra games, like a bunch of them. Yeah, you can play pretty much everything. But you have to understand that it's going into a direction where if you ever want to play something like Wukong, for example, this game on an 8 gig GPU in 1080p with max settings cannot be played. It cannot be played. It genuinely just cannot be played. And God forbid even touching 1440p, there's no way you can make the argument nowadays that the 5060 is an ultra GPU for modern titles. So I feel like as long as we understand those two differences, because a lot of people say something like, oh, I have an 8 gig GPU and everybody, is downplaying this, saying that it's bad, and it plays every single one of my games. And then I ask them what games they play and they say Geometry Dash and Minecraft, right? Or something like from 2016, 2017, 2018. And of course it's going to be able to play that, but that's not the point, because 8 gig GPUs from back then were able to play that. So, I hope you can get the point here. Yeah. There's an RX 578 gig, I think. I don't know if there's an 8 gig 570, but the 580 is an 8 gig card. So yeah. My 3060 Ti can run games pretty decently, but the VRAM is honestly very limiting. I mean, it's the same thing. The 3060 Ti is fine. It's a pretty fast GPU. I mean, you can play a lot of different things on it. It's just that you cannot expect to not turn down some settings in 1080p in modern titles. That's it. That's it, GTA 5, for example, is a game that I get... people just set out as an example a lot. GTA 5 is not a very difficult game to run. It's a very optimized game, and it came out 12 years ago. Of course it's going to be able to play it. GTA 5 came out 12 years ago. Well, technically 10 years ago for the PC release. But you have to understand this difference. You have to understand that if you want to play modern games in 1080p Ultra, you cannot buy a 5060. It is not going to work. You are going to hit that VRAM buffer, you are going to get horrible stuttering, and you're never going to be close to 60 FPS. And even if you are, your 1% lows are going to be so bad that it's genuinely going to be unplayable. So keep that in mind. Always try to come up with a solution for you. I'd say this is probably the best advice that I can give anybody is, okay, you want to build yourself a PC. And I'm probably going to make a set of questions for you guys to ask yourself or ask anybody else who needs... I'm going to answer the questions you guys are leaving right now. I just want to finish this little rant. And then I'll get to that. So if you want to build a PC, ask yourself what you're going to be using it for. And another question that you should ask yourself is if you plan in the future on using it for something else. For example, I never really thought about streaming when I got my 7900 GRE. Now that I'm streaming and that I started recording and doing all of these different things, I wish I had gone with NVIDIA strictly for this. I should have paid more, although again, NVIDIA isn't justified, you know, it doesn't justify the price. But for me as a content creator, that would have helped me much more. I didn't know that at the time. I got a 7900 GRE for gaming. It is a beauty for gaming. I mean, you can look at this game. It works perfectly fine. 1440p with high settings. I mean, what more can you ask for? You know, it looks fantastic. There you go, 1440p. So it's great. AMD is great for gaming. But if you want to do something else, you should go for NVIDIA. And the same thing should apply for everything else that you do. If you only play games, if you know you're never going to play any sort of Souls-like game, any sort of modern title, if you're only going to play Roblox and Minecraft on your computer, you do not need to get a 5080. You do not need to get a 5070 Ti. You can get a 5060. And if anybody's going to judge you, just get better friends. If you get a 5060 knowing that it'll do everything you need it to do, that is a perfect choice for you. Of course, the argument can be made that objectively speaking, right, you know, there's an actually moment from somebody somewhere, you should have gone for the 16 gig version because the 8 gig version is not going to be able to play this game and blah, 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 blah. Shut up, nobody cares. If it does everything that you need it to do, that's all that matters. Genuinely, that's all that matters. But always keep in mind the limitations that you're going to have in the future. That's the thing. I hope that helps. Okay, let me go through, you guys asked a lot of questions, let me go through them a little bit here. If you're ever worried about VRAM when upgrading on a budget, just get a B580. Yeah, to be honest, that's pretty good advice. Although even in the case of a B580, the 5060 and the 9060 8 gig are still faster cards. So if you really just need the extra VRAM for whatever reason, you can get a B580 instead, yeah, for sure. But performance-wise, those two other cards are going to be better than the B580. They weren't at the beginning of the year, especially the 5060, because of a lot of driver inconsistencies and issues, but now they're much better than before. Okay, when I upgrade my PC to AM4 after, I will just save up for a full AM5 build with a 12 gig GPU. Yeah, that's great. That's pretty good as well. I genuinely hope that this is going to be the last generation in which we'll ever see 8 gig GPUs. I really, really hope that 12 gig is going to be the bare minimum that they're going to provide, you know, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. I can run most 2017 games, yeah. I get about 70 FPS in GTA 5, exactly, on an RX 570 which has 4 gigs of VRAM, because it's a 12-year-old game. Of course you're going to be able to do it. Hey man, which GPU for content creators for 1080p, 1440p, 4K? This is kind of an open-ended question. I mean, in general, I think the best value GPU from NVIDIA is the 5070 Ti. I don't think that the 5060 Ti is great value, but that also works. The 5070 is pretty decent, especially if you find it below MSRP. The 5080 is just not worth it. It's much more expensive than the 5070 Ti for way too little to get in return. I have tested those two GPUs side by side, and you genuinely cannot tell the difference unless you like turn an FPS counter on or show some, like, you render something 2 seconds faster, but you pay like $300 more. So again, it's just not worth it, especially considering the fact that it doesn't even have more VRAM than the 5070 Ti. But if you want to get into content creation and you want to get into this seriously, and say, for example, you want to stream like me in 1440p, I think the minimum you should go for is a 5070 Ti 16 gig. And the 5070 will be better, and the 5070 Ti will probably be the sweet spot. Obviously, if you have infinite money, you get a 5090. You know, that's not even advice at that point anymore. But yeah, what would be a good card then for budget builds? I don't really play intense games. Honestly, again, budget is really difficult to define nowadays, because budget means $300 for somebody and budget means $125 for somebody else. So it really just does depend on the exact budget that you want to go for. If I say that as a general rule of thumb, if you have around $300 or more than $300, you shouldn't buy used. There's a lot of risk, there's a lot of effort, there's a lot of different variables, there's a lot of, you know, not having warranty, a lot of different things that can go wrong with buying used. And for over $300, more often than not, you're going to be able to find something that will satisfy your needs and have it be a brand new GPU with plenty of warranty and, you know, the safety of just making sure that everything's going to work correctly out of the box. And even if it doesn't, you can RMA it and you're going to get another one. But otherwise, I think my top is probably like a RX 6600 XT, 7600, 3060, 3060 Ti, 5060, 9060 XT, 8 gig, B580. Like these $250 to $300 cards, especially the newer ones, these are great for pretty much everything that you're gonna do, especially if you don't play that intensive of games. And even if you want to play more intensive games, just drop down the settings a bit. You know, you don't need to play everything in 1080p Ultra. Just drop it down to high, drop it down to medium. I am not playing this game on max settings. Like this is a perfect example. I'm not even close. I'm not even playing them on very high. I'm playing them on high, and look how good this game looks. You know, look at this game. Just look at it. It looks absolutely phenomenal. I get great performance in it, no frame generation. I don't need to play it on Ultra. I mean, look, let me show you the differences, right? I'm gonna show you again for everybody tuning in right now. We go back to cinematic. Okay, I get half of my performance. Sure, the game does look better. It does look visibly better. It for sure looks better, but this is not worth it. It's not worth for my GPU. It's not worth for my gaming experience to play it like this with half of my frame rate, with I would say probably like 30% better visuals. This does look phenomenal. Like this looks great, especially on an OLED. But then again, I am never going to play it like this. I'm just not. And I'd much rather drop down the settings to high than use frame generation, for example, right? So there's no point, guys. There's just no point in always striving for the absolute best. Although NVIDIA and AMD should have made those entry-level cards be able to play everything on Ultra. That's a story for another day. But truthfully speaking, guys, you know, time passes. You buy a PC now. You don't always need to upgrade to play something. Just lower down some settings. Come up with some, you know, optimization yourself. Maybe try to do anything you can to just squeeze as much performance out of your GPU as possible. You don't need... the 7900 GRE is a very good GPU. Don't get me wrong. I'm never going to downplay this and say that this is a pretty decent GPU, because it's not. It's a good GPU. But even in this case, you know, I'm going to have this GPU probably for just a bit more, because I am most likely going to switch to NVIDIA. But if I wasn't going to switch to NVIDIA, if I wasn't going to do content creation, I would have kept this GPU for years in my PC. Because gaming-wise, what more can you ask for? Genuinely, like, I don't really understand what more you could ask for. You could make the argument that you want the best of the best. You want full ray-traced Wukong cinematic. Sure, okay, if you really want that, you're going to have to pay for it. But if not, the gaming experience itself is going to be fantastic. You don't need to keep an FPS counter on. You don't need... you know, it's just, in my eyes, it's sort of like cheap validation. You have that FPS counter on your screen and you're sad because you're not getting 90 FPS and instead you're getting 83. Just turn it off and enjoy the game. I also used to, when I got sort of back into PC gaming, because I hadn't gamed for a while, I got The Last of Us Part 1, and I kid you not, a third of the game, like through the game, I realized that I wasn't even paying attention to the game, and I was just like gluing my eyes to the screen to see the smallest bit of artifacting and stuff like that. And at that point, what's the point of gaming anymore? You know, turn your FPS counter off, get some settings that look sharp, that look good, that look fine, and the frame rate that is stable, no bullshit, and enjoy the game. That's what people forget about nowadays. It's sort of a war of who has more FPS, who has better 1% lows, who has whatever. And these things are important from a reviewer standpoint of view, and also from a consumer standpoint of view, so that you know what to expect when you buy something. But enjoy the game. Never forget to enjoy the game. That is the joy of gaming itself. Don't let numbers and graphical settings take away from the joy of gaming, guys. You shouldn't do that. Like, it's a stupid thing to do. You don't need the latest generation GPU. You don't need the latest generation CPU. You can have mid hardware and enjoy your games. And don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Oh, this guy is the mini boss from the beginning, I think. Are you from Bulgaria? No, I'm from Romania. Let me work for you. Maybe one day, man. Yeah, so this guy is a mini boss because he gives you a spark. Yeah. I mean, if the other intense game, then that's an even better case for the B580, no? Like going from 60 FPS to 120 is a big difference compared from 240 to 300. Yeah, that's also a very good point. Yeah. Yeah. An average person should not try to act like a reviewer. Yeah, but most people do. You know, maybe, I don't know, it's a cool discussion topic for them. But most people do. Yeah. You should do a short/long form video based on this take. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. That could work. You know, not forgetting the joy of gaming itself. Nah, bro, hire me. Okay, guys, I'll hire everybody. I mean, look at this game. Come on, like this is an incredible experience. Sure, it doesn't look as good as cinematic settings, but I am completely immersed in this game. You know, I am enjoying this a lot. My grandpa is from Timisoara. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Have you seen those nameless souls adrift on your path?
Who is this guy?
Their wheels float aloft, never to fade. Shame, your god.
If you don't hire me, I'll come out of your roles and steal your PC.
Solely to me.
Cool.
I know a way to guide the souls, mend their paths, and set them free. It will aid you.
These gourds remind me of Demon Slayer.
Now, this is better. This gourd, though humble, may save the lost, banish their obsessions, and guide them.
This guy got a big-ass gourd on his back. Look at that. Oh, I didn't read that. I'm gonna go back. I need to see. I'm gonna pause the stream and read that because I don't know what that said. I wasn't paying attention. Under the guidance of a wise master, the distant one has mastered the art of spirit absorption. The gourd possesses remarkable divine capabilities, allowing it to absorb the lingering wills of spirits behind something. Okay. I still have no idea what it does. He basically just upgrades your gourds. Yeah. 33%. Do I need to like activate it somehow? Amplification pellets. Fortifying medicine. Upon use, moderately use critical hit chance. Okay. This is interesting. You can use them like this as well. Okay. Yeah, so we have everything here. Yeah, okay, cool. And then these things, I have no idea what these things are. By the way, the English versus Chinese Paul hasn't ended yet. Yeah, I forgot to end it. Yeah. 42 votes. Wow, for English. Damn. I didn't expect that. I usually like hearing games in, I don't know, like their native language, you know, like the language they were initially created in. But yeah, English or Spanish. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that meme. Okay, I have no idea what these things are. You probably use these to like craft stuff, right? Examine. Yeah. He moved? Bro, come on, Izilian, come on. Can't do me like that, man. Come on. Where did this come from? When did I get this? I had no idea I got this. Inflicts considerably more damage bonus on enemies at critical health. Moderately allows... You know what? I'm actually going to keep this one. I think the extra utility is going to be better for me. If I talk to him again... Okay.
Like
Tumbleweeds. Cool. I clipped. You clipped it? Okay. If the games are taking place in Japan or China, I keep them in the native language as well for the immersion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do too. Yeah. Sadly, this game doesn't have HDR, but I don't know. That's another question that I have absolutely no idea how everything's gonna work. I know that OBS has the option to stream HDR. my favorite part about an OLED monitor is the fact that, you know, it has HDR10. HDR10 just looks incredible in games. And I don't know if I am able to stream games in HDR. Because most people have SDR screens. And I don't know if OBS compresses these files in any way, shape, or form when you have HDR on. Oh, this guy's tough. Is this a mini boss? I think it's a mini boss. Come here. Is he stuck? Game of the year, boys. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Did he just fall off the map? Oh my god. Oh my god, come on, man. Get down. Okay, I just spammed this guy. This ability is too OP. Cool. What happened to my budget monitor recommendations? Yeah, I forgot about it. I'll show you. But honestly, if you just use it as a secondary monitor, just get anything, man. You know, 60 Hz is more than enough. Get anything that's cheap. But there's some good ones from AOC. I made a video about them probably like back in February when they came out. I want to say something like that. Yeah, I'll have a look. Alright, we're gonna play this game for like 20 more minutes, I think. I want the monitor to last me years. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. You don't need to spend an exorbitant amount of money to have a decent thing, you know. And you don't need the best thing ever. 60 Hz is more than enough. And these things look cool. There's 3. Oh no. Oh, these guys are weak. Yeah. Right, so we're back here. Oh, I guess I had to go down, probably. This was the way, actually. I think. Should I buy a VGA cable to figure out if my old family monitor that's broken because of the cable? I mean, as long as it's, you know, not expensive. I can't imagine VGA cables being expensive. It's worth a try. Because, you know, if it was the VGA cable, then you don't need to buy a new monitor. So, if it's not too much of an inconvenience for you, then definitely try it. You could save some money if it works. And if it doesn't, well, congrats. You now have another VGA cable. So, you know, it's not bad either way. Come on, jump. There's no jump button in this game either. He just jumps automatically. Space is the dodge button. I feel like this is the next section. I want to go there. How many monitors are too many? It's never too many for you, my guy. Never too many for you. You guys should see Razvan's setup. Jesus Christ. No, you have to send a picture or something. Like I have to show you a picture. Let me show you a picture. I have to show you a picture. I don't know if I can find it though. Let me see. Oh, I found it. I found it. Just a second. So this is Razvan's setup, boys. This right here. If you ever asked yourself how many monitors is too many, it's never too many for the Five Nights at Freddy's guys. I swear to God, this guy is like the FNAF guy, like the guy who you know who you play as. This guy looks like a security guard somewhere. Like, look at this shit. I don't even know how he uses them, to be honest. It's a whole operation here. Crazy stuff. I'm telling you. Anything more than 4 is too many? No, dude. It's never too many, you know. For him, it's never too many. I wonder if there's anything here. Oh, there's a boss here. Cool. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Feels a bit cheesy. This guy's kind of, his ability is just really strong. Wow, that damage. That was crazy. Okay, I mean, that was really easy. But I feel like, you know, there I just kind of spammed. I didn't really care for the boss at all. I just clicked left click because that ability just sort of one-shot him. Is this the Guardian Ape? Yeah. Yeah. Bao Li Gu Lang. I should probably stop saying stuff in Chinese. I might curse somebody's bloodline accidentally. This game is fantastic. These things look like spores. These mushrooms look like spores from The Last of Us. I've already been cursed inside your walls. Zillion brother. I'm not gonna make it past 25 with you in my walls. Can I not go there? Come on, wake up. You can't hit those guys immediately. Check media in your server. Okay. Sure. No, this is cool. I really like this. Is this yours? This is you, right? Yeah, I think this is you. I have streamer mode enabled. Oh, dude, this is cool. I really like this. This is really cozy, you know? I like stuff like this. You know what? Let me pop a pic as well of my setup. Let me show you guys how it looks. Okay. It's nothing too fancy, I mean, it's clean. It's really clean. I'm gonna send it on Discord if my phone would cooperate with me. This is cool as well. I really like this. Wow, my phone is just not working properly. I'm just gonna send it on media as well. So yeah, this is it. This is my setup right now. This right here. Got my webcam right here. And you guys can see everything else. My keyboard, my mouse. Oh, I forgot I had this sticker here. I don't know if you can see it well. This was a sticker that I got from a girl at Comic-Con, I think. I went there to take pictures, and then she gave me this. I like it. It's cool. If you guys haven't watched Arcane, you're doing something wrong with your life. What phone you got? I got a Xiaomi Redmi 13 Pro, I think. Chinese phone. Something. It does everything, so. Dude, you guys have no chill. You guys have no chill. Genuinely, you have no chill. Yeah. We're still here. Probably going to stream till 8 or so. Yeah. This is great. We're gonna have a great time, guys. We're gonna have a great time on stream. I have a very memeable face. What is this? Spirit skills. When key is full, press F to launch spirit skills. Transforming into a powerful yoga. Wow. Okay, so I can turn into a frog. That was the word I was looking for. Brain. Oh, there's more of these guys. Guess who's back? Welcome back, man. Turn into a frog and touch everyone. I hope it's not poisonous. I mean, actually, I hope it's poisonous. For the sake of my enemies. I need to do this really quick. Cool. These guys are really tough. They die really hard. Gonna have to go soon? Yeah, no problem, man. This game looks too easy. Yeah, I mean, it's kinda easy for now. Doing the same for the clips once I'm gone. Do you add people on Discord? No, I don't add anyone on Discord now. I can add somebody on Discord if they want to talk privately, like if they need help with anything, and there's a lot of talk going on in the Discord server, so that nobody can interrupt me, but I'll remove them afterwards. I don't add people on Discord now. Oh god. Why am I wasting my time with these guys? Yeah, what's good, man? What's good, bread? Zillion, he's scared of you? Yeah, of course I am. He's in my walls, dude. Boss fight?
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving
this guy?
immortality, Yao Guai's surely.
Why is everyone blue or like gray? Oh, so he is a boss fight. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, he takes a lot of damage though. I got no heals. Maybe if I don't kill him with this form, I'm probably gonna die. This thing is too OP, man. I just spam stuff. Like, look at this. Oh, okay. I have no heals. But maybe I'm just the goat. We'll see.
Greet our visitor.
Oh. Wow. Snakes, huh? That was a bad idea. I got greedy.
In the very end,
I would have beaten him.
all dim alike.
This is all because lost my main. No problem, Brad. Oh well, I'm fucked, yeah. What does it mean when a PC starts up with very loud fans and then switches off? Probably a lot of different things can happen. PSU is on already. I mean, if it's really loud and then it just stops, it's most likely a PSU issue if the PC just, you know, shuts off completely. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Did I miss any, like, thing that I should have got? Like any bonfire, or? I can't even remember where I went. I think here. Might be a fried CPU too, yeah, that can happen. And also, sort of a fried motherboard. I've had issues with motherboards where this exact thing would happen, and then the BIOS settings or something would just get screwed, and the fans would just ramp up, and then the motherboard would just die. So, could be a lot of different things. So yeah, it's difficult to tell without troubleshooting, you know. But from experience, 90% of the time, whenever the PC completely shuts off, it's a PSU issue. Okay. So I'm stun locked if I do that? Okay, that's good to know. I thought I could get that off. That was also a bad idea. Okay, so now the snakes come out. Okay. Oh, shoot. I wanted to dash through it. Oh my god, are you serious? Come on. I don't want to screw this up. I don't want to come back here. Okay, cool. Yeah, the game so far, the only actual challenge was that guy, and then everything else was really easy. But that guy was pretty tough. That guy took like no damage and kept hitting, and the attacks weren't that easy to dodge. But this, yeah, the frog ability is super bad. The big-headed thing is one of the best by far. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's bad. I think I just used it wrong. Let's try this one, I guess. Key cost high. Take the form of Guangu. Call forth snakes. Oh, this one might probably be better.
The great sage and tongue monk.
Should I turn it on or off? What exactly do you want to turn off?
I thought they were already turned into ashes by that fire. Who would have thought they had turned into Yaoguais?
I don't want to go there right now. Alright boys, we're gonna do something else, I think. Or if you guys, you know what, I'm gonna do a poll to see what we should do. If you want me to continue playing this, or if we should do something else. I'm gonna make a poll right now. What do we do? Play this, something else.
I have an ominous feeling. After the bell rang,
If the fans sound like a jet engine, it might be a mobile issue. No, yeah, that could be a problem. Could be, yeah.
Forget it. Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead?
It's really tough to test, you know, without...
Once and for all.
Wait, you don't have the Wandering White transformation, the first boss you fought? I have this guy. I have this guy. Right here. This guy's OP. I mean, you just kind of spam stuff. He was really easy to beat. Should I just reset BIOS with CMOS method? You can definitely try that, yeah. No, not on your 4. Okay, so... Not on my 4. You mean my F, right? These are the only things that I have. These two. These two are the only ones that I have. And I beat that... blue baby, big baby thing as well. This is all that I got. Yeah. You need to collect the first big baby. Yeah, so you know what happened? I collected that thing, that blue spirit type of thing. I collected it and nothing happened and it just remained there. I think it bugged. I'm gonna go back and get it, I think. I hope I can still get it, because if not, that would suck. If the game would just bug out like that, you know. Is there anything else that I can do here? No, I don't think so. Hey, Fallen, can you tell me what this is? Like, what is this? What does this do? What is this? I have no idea what this is. Alright, I'll try after stream. Hope I don't fuck up my PC. I mean, there's not a lot to fuck up, you know. There's a little pin that you need to pull so that the CMOS battery pops off. And then you just place it back in and you turn your PC on and your BIOS is reset. I think you said your level wasn't high enough. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, we're gonna do something else. I'm gonna stop this. I don't remember exactly, but it's been a while since I've played. But there are like 3 bells that you need to ring. Okay. In order to go further. I see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to the next bonfire. Yeah, I mean, you can get it in whichever way you want. Right? So this offer incense thing. I'm gonna go back to where the baby was. If I can remember where the baby was. And I'll see if it's there. I think you can collect the baby from the bonfire. Retrieve spirits. Oh, okay. Okay, that's great. Cultivate spirits. Oh, and you can also upgrade them. Is this worth upgrading right now? Yeah, this is really helpful. Thank you. Thank you, man. Considerably increased defense. Hey, thanks for the sub. Somebody just subbed. I can't see who though. Ita edits. Thank you so much, man. Upgrade the fireman, he's OP. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade this once because it takes will, so I'm gonna upgrade it. Okay, this is enough. So what do I have? Take the form. Oh, is it that head stamp attack, head stomp thing that he one-shot me with? I think it's that one, right? He probably subbed from a short, not the stream. Probably, yeah, probably. That's great. Okay. So I'm gonna equip this one. And you staggered the enemies and deal pretty decent damage. That's great. That attack was so stupid. I never saw it coming and just one-shot me the first time. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop here and we're gonna do something else. I'm gonna switch to this view for now while I exit the game and whatnot. And I'm also going to take a 5-minute break and I'm gonna be right back. So in the meantime, I'm gonna give you guys some nice music to listen to. And yeah. I'll probably be gone by the time you come back. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for being here anyway. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. So, yeah, you guys can think of something that you want to do. Maybe ask me some questions, build some PCs, do something else. I don't know. Maybe we can even play some Gartic phone or stuff like that. I don't know. Also, yeah, very well said by World Souls in chat. Get yourself some water, stay hydrated. And I'll see you in 5 minutes, okay? Okay, see you guys. Alright, I'm back. We're probably gonna see a bit of a different angle as I'm standing up right now. Hello, hello. We're back. Hi, boys. So let me turn down the music just a little bit. Oh, you can see me in the reflection there. I should probably close the blinds. Yeah, I probably should. There we go. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, what is that drawing on the whiteboard? It's Goku, Super Saiyan Goku with Luffy's face. Yeah, I drew that myself. Here's what I'm thinking. We can do a bunch of different things. We could play something together. Maybe play, what was that game where you drew something and then the other ones had to guess what you drew? What was it called? We could play something like that together with everybody on stream. We could look over some PCs. We could check some stuff. And also for Zillion, I need to check some stuff. So budget monitors, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go on a Romanian website. Scribble, yeah, Scribble, yeah. We can play something like this. So something like this, yeah. We can do something here if you guys want, or we could do something else. Go check your walls for Zillion. Yeah, he's not on stream right now, so he's probably in my walls. But yeah. Drop private room link. Yeah, let's play a bit of this. How should I make my character, guys? Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna randomize it. I'm gonna press 5 times on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. What color do you guys think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be red. I think it's gonna be red. Best game to play in school, low key. I think it's gonna be red. It wasn't red. God damn it. Alright, let's make a room. Let's do this. Actually, I think I'm gonna zoom in a bit so that you guys can see a bit better. How many players should we do? Who wants to join? Type in chat. Type 1 in chat who wants to join. There's not a lot of people here, but if we're like 3 or 4, we can do that. Check something on Discord. The memes are gonna go crazy after this one. Do you feel safer that Zillion left now? No, I actually don't. I feel even more. Yeah, we're gonna play. We're playing for sure. Alright, I'm gonna drop the link here. I dropped the link in chat. So anybody who wants to join, we can join. Peta. Let me know if the music is too loud. I'm gonna wait for everybody to join up. Cool. Okay. Is everybody in? I think everybody's in, right? Let me refresh the live. I'm actually gonna pop the link on Discord as well. Oh, somebody left. Oh, but you know, this is kind of stupid, no? Because you guys are gonna see the word that I need to write, that I need to draw, right? So you guys can stream snipe this, you know. You guys just have to promise me that you're not gonna look at stream, I guess. All right, you know what? Let's go. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, but I just don't want to change anything in OBS. I'm too lazy. What is this? M. EM. What? Dude, what is this, man? Mountains, a rake, and a dog, a human, a person. I don't know what this. I don't know what this is. I can't draw lol. No, it's fine. It's all good. Demon. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. First try, second try. Let's go. Easy, easy. When it's my turn, you guys just have to promise that you're not gonna look. I'm too good. I'm too goated. I'm too goated. I am the goat. Let's go. I hope you guys don't stream snipe and take the word as well. I know you guys are better than that. Play fair. Anybody else who wants to join, the link is in chat. I like this. This was nice. I like this. All right. Don't look. Don't look, guys. Don't look. Don't look. I'm gonna make this on purpose quite difficult. Cool. I hope you guys didn't cheat though. I hope you didn't cheat. Clock gave it away, yeah. What? What is this? Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, I got it. When are you free to set up the new desk? Anytime. You tell me. I think I'm gonna end the stream at 7, so then we can work on that. Let's do like 40 more minutes and then you can come. What is this? Zombie. This type of zombie? I have no idea what this is. I've got no clue. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I have no idea. I've got no clue what this is. I have no idea. Oh, Frankenstein, okay. Okay. It's 2 words. Oh god. Is this it? Oh, I thought I was the goat there. XD. What is this? What? Am I stupid? Don't answer that actually. Don't answer that question. I already know the answer to it. Pfft, dude. Dude, you have me beat, man. I have no idea what this is. I got no clue. I got nothing. Floppy. What? Dude, come on, man. I'm just the goat, no? I'm just the goat, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. W drawing skills, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We take those. Yeah, this beat kind of slaps. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm the GOAT, boys. I'm the GOAT. I can't be beat. I can't be beat. Watch me lose this now. This is fun. I like this. Yeah. What do you think of some League? Could work. Some League could work, sure. Ah. Good drawing though. This is a good drawing. I like this one. I like this one. We can play some League, yeah. We can play some League. You guys can see us playing some League of Legends and me raging even more. So yeah. Boba Awesome. Hey man. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I beat you to it? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. There you go. Yeah, of course. Of course. Answer anything you want. We'll have to do something with this background. I mean, it's fine for now. Alright, boys. I think somebody's knocking on my door. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, do you play guitar? Yeah, I do. I have one right there. These curtains, yeah. I'm gonna make a gaming PC soon, and the parts I've picked out are a Ryzen 5 5500, B450M, 16 gigs of DDR5, and for the graphics card, my budget is 300 to 350. Okay. So, what you should do is do the following thing. First of all, don't get a 5500. Try to get a 5600. And also, if you can, and if you... What's the difference in price between a 5600 and a 5500 in your country, Boba? I can for sure help you. Let me know how much these things are in your country. And then, I mean, we could have a look together. Because it's much better to get a 5600 and then something like a 9060 XT. So yeah. Alright boys, so I think we're gonna play some League of Legends right now. Let me hop on. Guitar play when? Maybe, I don't know, later, maybe next stream. I can sing as well. Although I'll probably get a bit nervous to sing on stream, but I can try. Didn't see that coming. Single guitar and sing. Yeah. Yeah, guys. League of Legends on stream, sheesh. Yeah, I'm down bad, bro. I'm down bad. I'm down bad, bro. Like, really bad. Rage incoming. Yeah, most definitely. Sheesh, man, what can't you do? I can do a bunch of things, but yeah. On Newegg, the 5500 is $90, and the... Wait, hold on. Let's have a look at this together. Let's take a look together. So you're from the US, Boba? So if we do 5500, for example. Can you send the Discord link of your server? Because it honestly doesn't work your Liquid House and I want to submit my setup in the Discord server. Yeah, okay. But does it not work? I mean, it should work. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely working. But here you go, man. No problem. You can join from there. Yeah, okay. So you're from the US. That's fantastic. Okay. So $97 for a 5500 on Newegg, and then a 5600 is, let's see, 128. Is there no 5600X? Okay, so 120. Okay, what's your max budget? Can you tell me your max budget for the build? We can probably make a much better one than what you have there. If you can just tell me however much money you can spend on a PC, I can make you a PC build right now. And then we're gonna get into, well, yeah, 300 to 350 for the GPU, but overall, I want to know overall the budget. Should be around 700. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let me start new. Okay, so a 5600. I guess it's more expensive here, you know, on PC Part Picker it shows up as being a bit more expensive. This isn't refurbished or anything, right? Yeah, so $120. You know, I'm not gonna pick a 5600 here because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pick a CPU that's 120 bucks, but it's simply because, you know, it's 120 here, but it doesn't show up as 120 on PC Part Picker. So I'm just gonna pick one as a placeholder so that we can see the total directly. If hopefully that makes sense. Just think of the CPU as being a 5600 on this list. Okay, so let's go to 120. Okay, this one exactly. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Imagine this is a 5600, okay? So I'm only doing it because we can see the exact same prices. That's exactly why. So just don't mind it. Think of this as a 5600. Okay, for the cooler, honestly, I'm gonna skip this part for now. I'm gonna try to get a B450 or a B550. Let's see how much a B450 is. Wait. I need to remove the compatible thing. Can I not? Does it not allow me? AMD... Oh, compatibility filter. I'm blind. Okay. Also, I chose the as well as RAM because it's a combo on Newegg for like $70 less. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see for now what we can do, and then we can come back to that to check it out as well. So yeah, I mean, this should do okay. Do much better than... Okay, so $70. Let's try this one. Let's get... I don't know if I can fit 32 gigs of DDR4 in this, to be honest with you, because it's incredibly expensive now. Yeah, Jesus. Oh my god, DDR4 got... RAM is so expensive now. My goodness, RAM is so expensive, and this isn't even the best of RAM. Yeah, this is tough. You know, for now, let's do this, and then we can cut from it. Storage, let's get just a 1 terabyte drive. Even this is very expensive now. PNY, Western Digital, this should work as well. Lexar, yeah, this one's pretty good from Lexar. These are pretty reliable. Okay. Let's get a PSU. Most likely a 700 watt. I think should be the correct play here. Okay, I think I submitted my setup correctly in the server. We're gonna take a quick look at it right after I'm done with this, and then we can have a look. Okay. So wait just a little bit. Okay, so for this, probably something from MSI should do perfectly fine if it exists. Let's see, Thermaltake TR2, but there's no prices on these. Okay, let's try a 750 then. Yeah, so this one from MSI is gonna be perfectly fine. Okay, so we're at 432 right now. And we need a case, we need a GPU and a cooler. Let's do a case first. I like this case, it has pre-included fans as well. I mean, case-wise, you can find something... I think you're gonna be able to find something decent on Newegg. Also, live rate my setup, it's the mid-budget setup, yeah. Sure, we're gonna do that as well. This one from Cooler Master is pretty cool as well, especially if it has the pre-included fans. It's not in stock though right now, but you should be able to like really easily find the case, you know? Just look for something like 50 to 60 bucks that has some pre-included fans, and that's pretty much everything that you'd need really. So maybe this one, does this one have included fans? I think it does. No, it doesn't. Let's look for something else. I want to make this as realistic as possible for you. How is this one? Glass panel, which isn't the best, but... Oh no, it's a mesh panel, never mind. Yeah, I mean, this one's all you'd need, 100%, and it's a good price as well, so let's add this one. So we're at 482. Yeah, that's gonna leave us with a very tight budget for a GPU. How much would this be with something like a 9060 16 gig? It's like 380 bucks, I think. 360. Yeah, let's try this. So we're at already 850. Yeah. Yeah. This is pretty tough. What could I cut from here? Yeah, it's not a lot to work with, you know, 700 bucks. Where is that combo you said you saw? I want to take a look at it. The motherboard seems pretty cheap. Also, I already have storage and RAM. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. Then this is definitely what we're going to be doing. This just solved all of our problems. If you already have RAM and storage, then there you go. Yeah, let's get a CPU cooler, a decent one, maybe a Peerless Assassin, and that's it. Call it a day. Yeah, for sure. This is going to be perfectly fine for you. This even works, but maybe get something a bit better. Because my last build, the motherboard was faulty. I see. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'm probably going a bit overkill with this, but let's just get something like this. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be fantastic for you, and it's less than 700 bucks. So just imagine this is a 5600. Give me just a second. Maybe I can get you a better motherboard. I don't think a B550 is going to be that much more expensive. Yeah, definitely. And you get Wi-Fi as well. Let's take this Asus Prime on. So 730 bucks. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be way better than what you initially sent. Since the 5500, the main difference between the 5500 and the 5600, and why I really recommend the 5600 over the 5500, is the fact that the 5500 only has PCIe 3.0 support. And if you also pair that with something like a really low-end chipset, you're probably going to have a bit of bottlenecking in every single situation, meaning that your storage probably isn't going to run as fast as it should. Your GPU is definitely not going to run as fast as it should, and so on. So you should spend just a bit extra for that and get a 5600, get this motherboard instead. And then just pair this with the 9060 16 gig and you have yourself a 1440p gaming system right here, and it's gonna run pretty much everything with no issues. So yeah, let me know if you have any other questions. This is gonna be much better for you. And again, for the case you don't have to go exactly with this one that I'm showing you right here, just make sure you find something within the, I don't know, range of like $40 to $60, depending on how much you want to spend on it. But just make sure that it has some pre-included fans. That's all. And preferably a mesh panel, you know, a mesh front panel, so that airflow is a bit better. And if you really want to, you can get another fan for the back of the case. But honestly, if you were to ask me, it's not really necessary, since your CPU cooler is going to cover that for you anyway. So yeah, this is going to be perfectly fine for you, and a much better system than what you initially have. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries, man. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah. So if you want me to like, I don't know, send you sort of a screenshot of this or something, can you rate my PC 7800X3D, DDR5 7000 megatransfers a second, CL32, 2 terabytes SSD, 9070 XT. I mean, man, come on. It's S tier balance, S tier everything, you know. That's a great system. There's it would be stupid to rate it any lower than that, you know. Yeah, amazing system, man. Great stuff. Yeah, that's great. So yeah, Boba, take note of everything here. I don't know if I can somehow like take a screenshot of the screen right now, and then yeah, buy these, find them on Newegg, try to find them for as cheap as possible, you know, where they're cheapest, and go for this. Is going to be much better. Thanks, man. No worries, man. Oh, anytime. Okay, boys. So what else did I have to do? I had to rate something on setups, mid-budget setup, and my PC setup. Let's take a look at this one for now. 3080 Ti from PNY. I really like this card. 7600. RAM isn't the best. $55 used. It's good. It's very good. It's very good. Listen, 5200 mega transfers, CL38. This is the main issue. The thing with RAM is that honestly, timings matter kind of more than frequency. You should, you know, the sweet spot for DDR5 is probably already, everyone already knows this, but it's 6000 mega transfers a second in CL30. So CL38 is definitely not ideal, But if you got them for 55 bucks and they work perfectly fine, then yeah, I mean, that's great. Okay, so you got this. This is a rapid IPS, so fast IPS screen. Okay, let's have a look at the pictures. I mean, yeah, this is a clean setup. Maybe try to clean your mouse pad. Although they're kind of tricky to clean, and you actually need to wait quite a bit. CL32, yeah, CL32 is fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. I don't have CL30 RAM. I don't have 6000 megatransfers a second. I don't. I have a pretty bad kit of RAM. A pretty bad kit of RAM, but it's not bad at all. I found it back when I bought it. I did initially want to get 6000 CL30, but I found a really good deal on these, and I got them for like 30% off or like 40% off, and I just had to go. I just had to go with them. I got a 5200 megatransfers a second CL36, and they work perfectly fine. They were fine. I've never had any sort of issues with them, but I basically just cheaped out. That was. My budget was a bit tight, and I cheaped out for them, you know, because they were lowered in price. But otherwise, I definitely would have gone for CL36000. Just saying, 100% I would have done that. Yeah. Your room is really nice as well. I really like these wood panels in the background. I feel like they're really cool accents, and I think, although I'm not sure, but I think these also act like some sort of acoustic proofing. Like some sort of soundproofing as well, simply due to their like shape, you know. Yeah, I know, but when I used it, didn't feel like it affected my performance. Yeah, that's exactly the same as me. I'll buy a new mousepad. I'll buy a new mousepad soon. Yeah, okay. I went with the wood grain cage just because of my room. Yeah, I mean, it really does fit. Probably this picture doesn't really do justice. I had to look at it twice to understand that this is actually wood because it's quite black, you know. Yeah, I play piano a lot in my room, and I can also wire cables inside of them. That's great. That's amazing. You know, it's multifunctional things. Yeah. Yeah. This is the PC I'm going to build soon. Could you rate it? Ryzen 5 4500, A520MA Pro. Yeah, I mean, I think you're doing everything that you should be with your money. Maybe try to get a Ryzen 5 3600 instead of that 4500. Maybe that's the only thing that I might tell you to do, but I'm sure you're on a very tight budget though. So this is not bad at all. What you said there is not bad. Especially, it's very, very difficult, guys, to build brand new PCs or like mostly new PCs for a couple $100. It's pretty difficult. Pretty difficult, especially if you want to build everything brand new, you know? And it's kind of, in some cases, it's even sort of impossible to do. Yeah. You two should play duo instruments. Yeah. Yeah. The monitor is really nice as well. Yeah, I mean, everything's fine. I like the plants. It's clean. It's nice. I hope your room is clean as well. I don't know if this is dust, but I don't know if this is like the light, you know, on top of your PC, or if this is dust. If it's dust, please clean it. My filters are clean. Look, you see, they're clean, perfectly clean, and I always keep them that way. So you should do that too. Okay. You really like plants, don't you? You really like this sort of woody nature theme, right? Even with the green for your RGB. I really like this GPU. God, I think the 3000 series, dude, there were some bangers. The EVGA model, this model, the Asus Strix model. God damn, that looked good. I really like the 3000 series. Yeah, I mean, perfectly fine system. There's nothing wrong with it. Looks decent. I like the fact that you did at least like try your absolute best to cable manage these as well, so that they're not floundering around anywhere. Yeah. Did you have room to like plug in your HD audio and everything else into your motherboard before putting the GPU in? Because I think there's like barely any room to plug them in, no? You know, like the GPU actually fit here with those cables in the way. That's interesting. Yeah, I like the setup. I like the build. I am not a fan of wood grain PCs, but I definitely see the appeal for them. I'm just not a fan, like, personally. But yeah, I like it. I'll definitely rate this like a solid 6 out of 10. I really like it. This is really nice. And now, 6 out of 10 is good, guys, okay? 6 out of 10 is very good. 6 out of 10 doesn't mean bad. This isn't school, okay? 10 out of 10s, I haven't rated any setup a 10 out of 10. My setup is a 7.5 out of 10, okay? There's a lot of things that would go into a 10 out of 10 setup. Like aesthetics, incredible things, everything is perfectly cable managed, color coordination, like a whole room, you know, like a gigantic room of perfect stuff is a 10 out of 10. A 9 out of 10 is out of this world, it's incredible. But it's not a 10, you know. I'm only going to give a 10 out of 10 to like some crazy stuff. Because if I were to give this an 8 out of 10, for example, or a 9 out of 10, then I'd have really little room to work with, you know, to rate the other ones, if that makes sense. I hope that's fair. But this is a perfectly nice setup, okay? 6 out of 10 is not a bad score. It's a very good score. Very good score. And again, if it's a 10 out of 10 for you, does it even matter what I say? Come on, like, enjoy it, no? If that's my budget, could you do a PC part picker for me? I mean, honestly, for $400, there's not much else I can do. If you found all of these things at decent prices, there's genuinely not much else I can do. So even if I were to try, I'd probably come up with the exact same thing. Just look to see if you can get a 3600 instead of that 4500. That's all. Otherwise, it's fine. Yeah. All the parts are new. Yeah, that's fantastic then. Yeah. Yeah. Also try to see how much a 580 is. Maybe you can get a 580 instead of a 570. I don't know the prices on those. Oh, but this one I've already seen. You've already submitted this one. Gustavo, I've seen this one. I've seen your PC probably like the day you got it on Discord. I know you bought it off of the used market. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good setup, especially for someone your age, you know. This is the exact same charger I have for my phone as well. This 67 watt one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is definitely a really decent setup. Dude, I wish I had all of this stuff when I was your age, man. You're like 12, 13 or something. I didn't have stuff like this when I was 13. I had a laptop. Like a shitty one as well. This is great. I would have killed somebody for this PC when I was like 12, 13. Yeah, be thankful to your parents, man. Sorry, I had to go, my mom. I had to go help my mom shortly. I'm looking at the rest of your review. Be right back. Yeah, man, no problem. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is a great setup. This is great. Definitely, again, a 5.5 or 6 out of 10. Maybe the only thing that you could actually genuinely work on is this. This is kind of a mess. And the fact that you sort of just did this with your cables, you know, around the leg of your desk. And this as well. I mean, it's not bad. It's better than just letting them hang, but maybe getting a wire rack or something so that you can have this space for actual practical stuff, not just power bricks and other cables would be great. Yeah, but otherwise the room looks also very clean. And this little glass stand that you keep your PC on looks really neat. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Decorations are pretty nice as well. I like them. This little Lego thing, yeah, it's definitely pretty good. Minecraft bed sheets. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. We got something new here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. God damn, look at this. We got some new things, boys. Jesus Christ. 9800X 3D 4090. Yeah, I mean, this is decked out. X870E. Dude. 6 terabytes of storage. And even this AIO. I mean, where's the GPU though? There it is. Height Y70 touch, infinite. Brothers ballin'. Okay, brothers ballin'. There's nothing else to be said, you know. No, not 8 out of 10. Definitely not 8 out of 10. Like a 5.5 out of 10. Or 6, something like that. Maximum of a 6 out of 10. Good setup. Very good setup. This is great. I mean, this setup-wise, this is probably, again, like a 6 out of 10. I think it's a bit too closed in. I think there's not a lot of space. But he's got a banger of a PC. The PC is incredible. Yeah, for you, 5.5. Yeah, let's say 6 out of 10. Yeah, which is great again, which is fantastic. That's a great score. It's a great score. This guy is setup-wise, not PC-wise. Setup-wise, this isn't great. I mean, if it's usable for him, it's usable for him. I imagine that he's a very high sensitivity player, because this is the same mouse that I have, by the way. I think it's the Faker edition. I think so. I think it is. I'm probably wrong. By the way, Goober, enjoying your stream too. Catched up by making it twice the speed. And yes, I do very much love my plants. The entire new house is covered with plants, and there was a lot of room to fit in. A display 2.0 cable in the back. That's fantastic, man. Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. You did very well. I think you did fantastically. I mean, looking at this, right? So he either plays on really high sensitivity, or yeah, I mean, this just feels very claustrophobic for me. Having this mixer here as well. Yeah, I don't think it's great setup-wise. If it works for him, it works for him, and that's perfect. Yeah, exactly. That's my main concern as well. I don't think there's enough room, you know, for everything. Again, this guy really likes red as well, which I also do. But probably some other accents would have been great. And cable management could definitely use some work. This could definitely use some work. But anyway, this isn't a setup. Oh, I really appreciate the video though. This is great. This is great. It's fantastic. I mean, but the PC, the PC is great. We have custom cables. We've got a cool thematic. We've got this AIO, which I love. We've got a fantastic motherboard. Like, this is great. This is great. The PC is great. There's nothing we can say about the PC, you know. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You know, the PC is definitely 9.9. I don't know. Let's say 9 out of 10. It's fantastic. The PC is incredible. Again, I'm gonna keep a 10 out of 10 for those custom crazy PCs, but 9 out of 10 for a PC is insane. It's a 4090, right? Yeah. Thank you for curious. I went to hell with overclocking my CPU because the 7600 was like $50 cheaper than the 9600X, and I didn't want to regret buying it instead of the 9600X. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're very close in performance, so no problem. Hi, I want to ask a question. Go right ahead. Big fan. Thank you so much. Chad, we might have to steal the PC. Yeah, we might have to. We might have to steal the PC. Okay, let's take a look at this one. B650, 7600X, 7800 XT. This is again, this is a 9 out of 10. Like this, besides the fact that it's a perfectly balanced build, that it's a perfectly capable build, it looks fantastic. Although it's kind of like, it's nothing new or special or unique because it's a white build, but dude, like this is crazy. Like this looks amazing. This looks amazing. This is definitely a PC that you showcase, you know, that you show off 100%. This is great. This is great. And I also love the Sapphire Pure White Edition. I really like this card. I really, really like it. I wish that this wasn't red, though. This is my only complaint with this card. I really wish that this was gray. I think this would have looked much better. The RAM, by the way, was like $60 cheaper than the normal high-end 6000 CL30. I could have bought, but I didn't want to overspend. Yeah, again, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fair. I genuinely did the exact same thing, you know, as I told you earlier. Yeah, for anybody tuning in right now, we're doing some PC ratings, some setup ratings, some stuff like that. So if you guys want to get yours rated as well, we can take a look on stream. So just join our Discord server in the description below, or there's also the link in the YouTube chat that I sent, since for some people it wasn't working. So yeah, join up, post your PCs, and then we can have a look. Yeah, this is great. It's fantastic. I hope he didn't get the 7800 XT now. I hope this is an older build. I hope this is a build from like 2 years ago. Because if he got the 7800 XT now, that means that he probably paid around $500 for it, and he could have gotten something like a 5070, which would be a definite improvement. Although the 7800 XT is a more than capable card. More than capable. But yeah, great. This is great. Yeah, this is like a, let's say 8.7 out of 10. This is great. I love it. Maybe if I had a few more pictures. Yeah. I'm 16 years old and saved all my money for PC flipping. Dude, you're a legend, man. Great stuff. The PC able, but there's nothing sent. Maybe whoever sent this, maybe you can like try again. Try to edit this entry. Or try to resubmit. Sorry, I can't access Podium. Oh no, it's not there. It's not there. Oh, wrong channel. Oh, yeah, okay. So you realized it. Okay. New here. What's up here? Hey, man. We're just chilling right now. We played some Black Myth Wukong up until like an hour ago. And now we're just chilling, doing some PC ratings. Blah, blah, blah. I can speak again. Yeah. I think I should change this from the stream from gaming to something else. Oh, I don't think I can. I think I need to leave it like that. Yeah. Yeah, I have to leave it this way. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's put something else on. The stutter, yeah, I mean, it's because of you. It's because of you, so... let me tell you guys a story. So, our editor, Raresh, got a new job about a year ago or so. I can't remember exactly when, like half a year ago or something. And he used to be able to speak very fluently, very nicely. And this is in his native language, okay? This is in Romanian, not in English. And ever since he got that job... sorry. Ever since he got the job, he has this colleague that stutters every single time he speaks. And then he was basically just forced to, because of his job, to spend time with him. And you know, having to keep hearing him every single day, he started stuttering. And then I had to hear Raresh every single day speak. So then I kind of sometimes stutter as well. So it's 100% his fault. So yeah. And then we sometimes just go, you know, like a Tyler Run moment or something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna take a look at this PC in just a moment. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, just guys, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, back. I am back. Cool. So, where were we? Let's take a look at this. The components aren't here, but yeah, this is... Oh, I've seen this already. You've seen this already. Oh, we already took a look at this. Yeah, this is great. I like this. Try mine, I beg of you. Radish, please, man, please, please. You're gonna be the death of me. Shaklama, hello, man. You're gonna be the death of me, my guy. Okay, so what should I take a look at? Quattro T2000. What do you use your PC for? Are you from Romania? You sound too Romanian. I am Romanian. Yeah, I mean your PC, Naim, or however you... I know your name is Mihai. My name's not Mihai, though. I don't know where you got that from. Yeah, so I don't know what you use your PC for. That would be interesting to know. It's a laptop. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, laptop. Scuzele mele, șefule. It's fine, man. My name's Edward, by the way. So, Eduard. People call me Edu. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I really hope Romanian people are watching, besides you, and obviously besides the team. Posted my PC, yeah, we're gonna have a look. Edu boom. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. 7500F, B650M. I use for editing, so please rate. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty decent. I don't know how well the T2000 performs, but they should definitely be pretty decent. And if it's a laptop, it's already pretty well balanced, you know, because you don't really build laptops yourself, so they balance them out quite well when they make the configuration. So yeah, obviously it's still balanced. And as for performance, when it comes to editing, I am not entirely sure. I don't know. It's probably like a B or an A. So yeah, I really don't know. I'm not incredibly familiar with mobile chips. So yeah. It's probably, listen, if it does the job, it's perfectly fine. But as for balance, pretty much every laptop is very well balanced. Yeah, so let's take a look here. 9950X3D, 9070XT. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. I wouldn't really recommend the 9950X3D unless you really like do something with it. Because if you just want a game, save your money and get a 9800X3D. A 9950X3D on this website, which you're probably going to use to buy it, or like already have, is very expensive. I mean, it's very expensive, you know? So really only get this if you truly feel like you're going to use it, because otherwise there's no point. If you don't really game and you still need the extra cores and threads, get a 9950X. The X3D isn't worth it for you. If you just game and want to do some stuff on the side and you don't really need this much horsepower, get a 9800X3D. It's as easy as that. Honestly, right now, from what I can see, so this in USD, I would probably need to do this. And then this is this much, which is a lot. This is a lot. So what I don't like seeing right now is that, you know, it's the 9900X3D is pretty close in price, so I'd say that this wouldn't be worth getting as long as this exists at this price. But then again, if you really just game and you don't do anything like near as intensive as where you would need something like this, dude, just get a 9800X3D. Like, it's $200 cheaper, so definitely go for something like this. Yeah. Yeah. So I hope that helps. What are you going to use your PC for? The 9070 XT is definitely perfectly fine for you. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. I bought it only for gaming. I bought it only because I have college and I'm learning programming and video editing, though it might be overkill. I love future-proofing. Yeah, it's not even, you know, the argument of future-proofing with the 9950X3D is... I mean, sure, you could make this argument, but Hey, you know, regardless, you got the absolute best of the best. If you could afford it, that's perfectly fine. You have the best consumer CPU on the market. There's not a single consumer grade CPU that you can get that's better than this one. Obviously, it's gonna last you 10 years, so that's perfectly fine, bro. Perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah. And 9070 XT again, there's absolutely nothing wrong that I can say about it. Absolutely nothing wrong. So, yeah, you have a great system. If you want to do something like 3D modeling or something else, yeah, I didn't end up going for the 4K webcam. I got this is my webcam. What is it? Facecam Mark II. I think this is what it's called. So this is the one that I have right now. Yeah, this is the webcam. I got this one Black Friday. It was a really good deal, half price. So I went for this one, and I think it does everything that I needed to. You know. Yeah. So other than that, I mean, the only real thing that you could have probably like improved, right? So quote unquote improved was a 5070 Ti, but in our country, in Romania, a 5070 Ti is much more expensive than a 9070 XT, and gaming wise, they have the exact same performance. If I had to choose the 9800 X3D, I didn't have any idea what to do with the money, the difference I have left. You could have gotten a 9800 X3D and a 5070 Ti instead of that 9070 XT. If you wanted to go for Nvidia, that's one thing that you could have done. It's not as if you did the wrong thing. Don't get me wrong, you did perfectly fine. Like 9070 XT is objectively the best GPU choice you can make for gaming. But if you don't plan on streaming, if you don't plan on doing anything else, that's perfectly fine. But if you do plan on streaming down the line, an Nvidia GPU definitely would have been better for you. Definitely would have been better. I have a 7900 GRE and I wish I had an Nvidia GPU right now. For games, there's nothing, I have no complaints. It works perfectly fine. And we've gone through this conversation earlier in the stream as well. But for streaming and for a bunch of other things that I do, Nvidia definitely would have helped me out quite a lot. So yeah, keep that in mind as well. Maybe down the line you can switch to Nvidia, but yeah. I'm fully on AMD for the last 8 years. Sorry, but I lost faith in Nvidia since they released RTX. Honestly, that's a perfectly fine argument. I can't really fight you there. I'm not a fan of AMD and I'm not a fan of Nvidia and I'm not a fan of Intel either. I'm just a fan of a good deal, you know. But yeah, I mean, Nvidia GPUs are ridiculously expensive and the price simply cannot be justified, rather than the fact that they can charge you this much and people are still going to buy it anyway, right? So how much are they even worth right now? Like $5 trillion. This is genuinely like, I swear to God, the economy of some countries is probably like as much as Nvidia is worth. Like some smaller countries probably have their entire economy the equivalent to like Nvidia's worth. Like this is an unfathomable. This to me seems like an illegal sum of money to even own. This is genuinely, there's no words to describe how much money this is. There's genuinely no words. It's to the point where it's not even about money anymore, you know? Like this has far surpassed money. This has far surpassed it. Well, instead of the Sapphire Nitro Plus, I wanted the XFX edition. Brother, there's no difference. It's just the shroud and how it looks. It would have been literally exactly the same thing. So don't worry about it. Sure, Red Devil is like the equivalent of the Strix, of the Astral something on the Nvidia side, but you're perfectly fine. The Nitro Plus is already a higher end GPU model, so you're perfectly fine. Yeah, this is first company to become worth $5 trillion. This is just like incredible, but in a bad way. Like this is hard to believe. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this is yeah. What can I say? It's bad, man. It's bad. And again, 90% of what Nvidia is selling are AI data center grade stuff, and that's how they make their money, and that's how they got so big in the first place. But yeah, that's sort of about it. You did perfectly fine, so no worries at all about anything. You did perfectly fine. Your PC is a beast, man. How much RAM do you have? Just as a curiosity, how much RAM do you have? RAM prices have gotten stupid expensive in Romania. Stupid expensive. Like, you search for like a 96 is probably a bit too much. But even if you were to go for something like a 64 gig kit of RAM of DDR5, Edu search up Slovakia network, it's like more than 10 times less than Nvidia. Jesus. I don't know if that's true or not, but the only concern is the 12 volt 6-pin connector, even though I've made very sure not to, okay, like avoiding, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've built a lot of PCs with RTX cards. I personally, thankfully, have never had any sort of issues with smoke, let's say, and them burning on me or on the clients that I built them for. But yeah, that is a real thing that happens. That is genuinely a real thing that happens with NVIDIA GPUs, and it is definitely possible for you to actually burn them. I mean, not for you, you know. It's not your fault that you burn them. It's the shitty engineered connector that they made, because they thought it'd be a great fucking idea for a cable to pull 600 watts at like 20 amps or something. A single cable with fucking 12 or 16 pins. That is, yeah, I mean, it works though. So if a company as big as Nvidia can do it, so can anybody else, right? For your information, I just killed Ishin again. Brother, you have to stop playing Sekiro. You've been playing this thing for like a month straight. I don't understand what you keep doing there. You're just bullying them at this point. Like, you're just bullying them at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is a decent price for a 9070 XT, at least in our country. I really like the look of this GPU. I have a bunch of things coming. I have a bunch of things here. A PC for Razvan. Something like this. And 96 gigs of RAM, because we couldn't find 128. He wants to do a lot of virtualization, stuff like that. VMs, a lot of different stuff. And he needs a good CPU, so we went for the 9950X. The X3D was just not needed, you know. We saved some money there. And we went for NVIDIA instead of AMD, because he wants to do some AI stuff as well. And it's going to be much better for him to have an NVIDIA GPU. Initially, we went for the 9070 XT because he didn't really care that much for a GPU, you know. But then he told me what he wanted to do, and then we went for this instead. Yeah. And RAM, we bought from a different website, because every single RAM kit on this website, which is the main website in Romania where you buy PC parts, everything was sold out, absolutely everything. And even if they weren't sold out, we wouldn't have bought anything off of PC Garage, because the prices were just unfathomable, just stupid. I really hope people understand to avoid the 3-pin connector to this. Yeah, they're definitely a failure point added. Yeah, they definitely are. The adapter is a ticking time bomb. Yeah, I would never, ever use an adapter. If the PSU doesn't have a 12 volt high power connector directly built into it, I'm stuttering again, god damn it. I'm just not gonna do it, you know. I'm not going to do it. When I bought the RAM kit, it was 1200. Oh, so you got 64 gigs of RAM, right? If it was 1200, then you got 64 gigs of RAM. Could you recommend any good mics from Amazon? Fifine AM8. There you go. This is a great microphone. And it's pretty cheap. Not the cheapest, but it's pretty cheap. If you get this mic probably sounds better than mine right now. So keep that in mind. It's 60 bucks. Not the cheapest, but it's one of the best things you can get. Yeah, I really like this mic. I actually would have bought this mic, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, this is like a very budget SM7B, you know, like the good old SM7B. That's like $400, $500. 257 billion, dude. It's not 10 times, brother. Nvidia is like 25 times more valuable than the entire country of Slovakia. Like, can you? I can't even say that, brother. I genuinely can't even say that out loud and believe what I'm saying. A company is worth 25 times more than a whole country. Yeah, I mean, What about water blocking my Sapphire RX 9070 XT Nitro Plus? I mean, I've seen Alpha Cool water blocks. The thing is, if you want to water cool your CPU or like your GPU or anything in your PC, you have to keep a few things in mind. The maintenance that you're about to do with those PCs and the possibilities of changing anything, like the ease with which you can change stuff, is going to lower significantly. So for example, bro, by the way, the fuck is that server? Oh yeah, that's a friend. This is a friend. His name is Damien. Yeah, it's we put his picture as the Discord server pic. Yeah, it's him from at work or something. Yeah. So keep this in mind. Yes, it's probably gonna look really cool to water block your GPU and your CPU. AlphaCool is great. They have great equipment for that. They have really good products. EK is probably the best. So from these guys, I think they're the best on the market. They're incredibly expensive though. So for example, you can see this water block, right? So it's 110 euros just one for the CPU. And yeah, you could probably make the argument that it's worth it. If you just want to spend like thousands of dollars on your water cooling, then go for it. Just keep in mind that imagine down the line you want to change, I don't know, even your RAM, for example, right? You have a water block CPU or water block GPU and your tubes go over your RAM. If you want to change that RAM, you have to unplug your tubes and stuff like that. So yeah, Alpha Gear by PC Garage. I think it's decent. I've used some of their cases. They were pretty good quality, so I'd say they're decent value. I haven't tried any of their coolers or stuff like that, so I can't tell you anything about those. But cases, they were pretty decent. I used a few. Otherwise, I think they make a bunch more other things with Alpha Gear. Yeah, I haven't used any of the coolers, so I cannot tell you how good they are. I've used this case. I've built in this case. It was great. It was fine. Maybe here and there are a little like quirks to iron out, but for the price, it's definitely a good case. And yeah, I mean, if you want to go for something like a cooler from them, you can try. I don't know how good they are. I usually, when it comes to AIO, I usually go either Arctic. Arctic is great. Arctic has really good products. Be Quiet is fantastic. Corsair is very good as well. If I can find any like coolers. I mean, I get PSUs, but you get the idea. Yeah, stuff like this. They're really good and they're really quiet. I really like them. And there's like GameX. I've used a lot of GameX things, a lot of GameX coolers, like AIOs, and they've been fantastic. So yeah. Well, I bought an Alpha Gear Water Chill Flux 360 for the 9950 X3D. It's great, but idle temps are 49 to 50. Cinnamon doesn't go beyond 74 degrees. That's fantastic. If in the highest, like in the most demanding scenario, your CPU doesn't go above 74 degrees, brother, you have a fantastic cooler. You have fantastic airflow, and everything is perfectly fine. If you hit a peak of 74 degrees in a case where the CPU is used profoundly, like fully 100%, you are perfect. You're golden. You have nothing to worry about. It's fantastic. I don't know why there's this like fear that people have when they see 70 degrees, you know, on their CPU. 70 degrees is very good. It's a very good temperature. Even 80 is fine. Like you don't have to worry about it that much. And I'm planning to change the sock fans with Arctic ACP12 Pro ARGB fans. Yeah, sure, go for it. It's probably not going to change anything regarding like performance and cooling performance and stuff like that, but yeah, I mean, I think they look pretty cool if they're the ones that I think you're talking about. Let me check them out. Yeah, I mean, if you get the ARGB ones, yeah, they look great. Yeah, 100% go for it. If you want to do this, if you want to slap some ARGB in there, sure. Yeah, just make sure you have good airflow. Make sure you have, if you can't get a neutral configuration, get a positive configuration. So more intakes than exhausts. Never have more exhausts than intakes. That genuinely makes no sense, and I hope I don't have to explain it to you. And I want those fans because they have very high static pressure, like 6.9. I wouldn't care too much about that, to be honest. The chances are incredibly low that something bad is ever going to happen because of that. So yeah, I really wouldn't worry about that all that much. We can do some stuff like this as well. Maybe we could like rate some PCs, look at some comments, something. And those, yeah, a chance is a chance. Yeah, obviously, well, there's always a chance. Oh, by the way, if you guys want this wallpaper, I actually have it in here. I can give you the link, I can share it with you guys because I made it here. So if you guys want it, I can send you the link. If you have wallpaper engine, so let me know. Oh, by the way, if you guys, whoops. Yeah, I'll leave it here, I guess, if you guys want it. And these are all my anime wallpapers and stuff. I love this. I love this thing. Yeah. Goober. W anime girls I do, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I wanted an Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 360 Pro with Fantex T30. Yeah. I really like T30 fans from Fantech. I think they look great, but they're really expensive. There's those three. Oh no, they're not T30 actually. They're called something else. No, they're not these ones. There's some really cool Fantex ones. Let me search for them. Fantex 3-pair fans. Yeah, these ones. I've worked with these ones in a build. They were fantastic. I love them. They're probably just like as good as Leon Lee fans, honestly. But they're overkill. Like, you don't need something like this. You never need something like this. Cheap $10 fans are perfect. So yeah. Any cheap PSUs for 750 watts? You always have the PSU tier list. So whenever somebody asks me, we can go here on ZTT. I think he has the PSU tier list linked here. Yeah. So whenever you want to do something like this, what I suggest you do whenever you want to search for a PSU, you should always use the PSU tier list. This is very reliable. This is very good. You go down here to main list. Maybe I can do like this so you guys can see a bit better. You hit this main list, proper ratings only. And let's say I don't know, you're from something else, somewhere else, I don't know. Wherever you are in the world, you go on to whichever website you buy your PC hardware from, if this thing isn't loading. But regardless, right? Let's say you find a 750 watt PSU from MSI that's at a very good price, right? Let's say you find it. You see it's called the MSI something. You go into here, you hit Control F and you search for MSI. This is the first thing that you do. And now if you look all the way here, oh, well actually we need to find MSI. So this. And you can see MSI has all of these different PSUs. Absolutely all of them. Right here, listed here. And let's say you found the MSI MAG AGL PCA 5.0 750 watt. So this one. You found this one, 750 watt. Let's say this is a good budget for you, okay? And if you see here that this is a B tier, this is a good PSU. This is a very decent power supply. You're not going to have any problem with it. B isn't the greatest, but it's definitely really okay. It's really okay. I've used MSI power supplies. They are fantastic. I have never had any single problem with them. They are great. I have an MSI 750 watt in my PC right now. Absolutely fantastic PSU. No worries. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. And you do this for everything else. RM1000E is definitely A tier. Let me go to Corsair. So RM 1000E. Yeah, so I don't know if it's this one. RMX. RM. Okay, so the 1000 I think is B+. I guess. I guess it's this one, I think. There's no link for it though. So yeah, I think it's B+. I think it's this one. Honestly, B+ and A-, there's no point. There's no problem. Sorry, oh, well, if it's the 2025 model, yeah. So every single one is B+ as well, I think. Again, brother, it's perfectly fine. It's perfect. B+ is perfect. It's perfectly fine. There's a lot of things that they rate this on, you know, like OTP. There's a bunch of different things that they do. They test these power supplies out very, very high, and tier B is very good, very good. Tier A is like perfect. Tier B is almost perfect. So again, the difference is incredibly minimal. You shouldn't, just don't worry about it. As long as it's a B tier power supply, it's perfectly fine. Sure, in hindsight, you know, having gotten a 9950 X3D and a 9070 XT, maybe you could have gotten an RMX if this would have like made you sleep better at night, you know, an A+ tier power supply. But then again, you're perfectly fine. You don't have to worry about anything. 3K subs giveaway when? Yeah, we're almost at 4K subs, aren't we? Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. We're obviously not gonna do the 3K subs giveaway anymore, but we're probably gonna do a bigger giveaway for probably like 5K. We have a lot of things to iron out right now, and even giveaways take quite a bit of effort to set up, believe it or not. And then there's also the fact that it's quite a bit of work. Giveaways are a bit more work that you might actually anticipate. And right now, the time to do that is a little bit strict. We are definitely, I'm never going to go against my word, we're definitely gonna have a giveaway. Whether it's at close to 4K or like a bit like 4,500 or like 5,000 or 6,000, we're definitely having a giveaway. But right now we really need to set up the studio first, and after we're done with that, we're gonna be able to do a lot more different things. Long videos are gonna be coming very regularly, and yeah, a lot of different things are gonna be coming on the channel. Yeah, no, I know. I made a promise that I didn't keep, I know, but I am definitely going to make it up for you guys. We're definitely gonna have another giveaway, so 100%. Yeah. And we also hit 3K much earlier than anticipated, but that's good. That's very good. Yeah, so always use this. I don't want to sound like a trash talker, but that ain't the different thing with the RM1000E. Yeah, exactly. You're fine. You're fine. Literally, you're just fine. There's RM1000X and 1000. The 1000X is basically a copy paste with minor improvements. So again, just don't worry about it. You're fine. Plus, it was quite a bit higher above my wattage. Yeah, you're fine. For your PC, 850 watts is more than enough. 1000 is perfect. For future proofing, for having that extra headroom, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, boys. We've been live for like 4 hours now, right? 4 hours and a half, actually. Yeah, budget. I read wattage, but I knew what you meant. Yeah, again, it's perfectly fine. You don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, I know. I understood the context. I also read wattage, but I understood, yeah. Yeah. Let me do my my puzzles. I have 3 puzzles to do. Oh, well, this is easy. Wait, I'm black. Here. Here. Okay. And then... Wait. It's just this. Yeah, okay. That was easy. Quick little chess right there. Yeah. I wish I could do more puzzles. I don't have diamond anymore on chess.com. And you see, I just don't play. I only play bots. This is literally everything that I play. I only play bots. Like this. I just turn my brain off and play bots like this. And this is Radish. Whenever we play. So yeah. W skills, bro. You can literally do anything. Not anything, but thank you. Show them our game. Which one? The one where you scholar mated me? I think it's this one, right? No. Is it? No, this is October 10th. Should be closer, right? Oh, this one. Yeah, so I play chess with Raresh. I wouldn't say often, but every single time I do, he plays e4, I go e5, he goes here, and he always does this. He always does this. So we're in a blitz game, and we have low time, so I pre-move this, right? So whatever he moves, my move goes instantly. So I pre-move this. But he decides today, or I think I pre-move this or something. Yeah, I pre-move this. And today he decides, this day he decides to go queen here. And this is obviously just checkmate in one move. And I lose to the scholar's mate. And then I beat him 3 times in a row or something. So yeah. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Oh, I beat him here. He got absolutely smashed here though. Yeah, he got smashed. No, I don't want to rematch. I don't want to play now. I just wanted to look at the game. Yeah, just basic opening. Berlin, stupid, boring opening. He doesn't know how to play chess properly. And neither do I. Yeah, just a decent game. Blunders the queen, as he does, and then he gets mated. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think I'm much better than you, to be honest. I think I am definitely better than you at chess, but I don't think I'm much better. You just lose your mind. You just don't pay attention. That's all. Bro says he can't play chess when I don't even know what half of the moves are. Well, I mean, you know, I know how to play chess. I don't know how to play chess very, very well. You know, I'm definitely not. I cannot ever say that I'm good at chess. I'm okay. I'm above average for sure, but I'm not good at chess. Being good at chess is being 2000 and above in my eyes. So yeah. And I'm definitely not 2000. I have not studied that game enough to do something like that. We're at 576 members right now. Bro's just underrating himself. I don't think I am. I pride myself on knowing how to do stuff and having enough skill to do some things, but no. I don't think I'm underrating myself here. Yeah. League of Legends. My favorite game. There's no one. This is Radir, by the way. Right here. Yeah. I don't know what else we should do right now, boys. We're going to... I think I'm gonna close stream. I'm scared. I am scared. I am not showing this on stream because you are the most unhinged person ever. Okay. He just said hello there. Okay, I got scared. I got scared I was about to get banned. Someone gifted me like 15 years ago a crystal glass chessboard and frosted and transparent game pieces. Damn. I wish I could have something like that. That'd be pretty cool. If I restart my PC needed for League, can you teach me League? Absolutely not. No. I am never going to pass down this abomination of a video game to anybody. No. Hell no. If you want to go down this path, you're gonna have to go down this path alone. I am not going to show you the dark way. No. Absolutely not. I don't really know what else we could do in the meantime. By the way, one more thing. What do you think about Battlefield 6 core parking issues on the 9950X 3D or any other dual CCD CPU? It's probably gonna get fixed. I don't think it's a feature, or maybe they do that intentionally, but I think either way, regardless, it doesn't really... Oh, give me a second. I'm probably gonna end stream in like 5 minutes. I mean, you know, the thing is, you don't really... I don't think you should care about that because the game will run perfectly fine either way. Yeah, I mean, could be, yeah, I guess it is kind of annoying. But I don't exactly know the reason why this is happening. I don't know if they did this intentionally. One last game with us before you end. I don't know who called because somebody wants to get in here. Hold on, give me a second. Boys, this is gonna be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I think it was a pretty good stream. Razvan came, we have some work to do. Say hi. There he is. Yeah. And yeah, we need to do some things for the studio. Gotta do some manly work, you know. Yeah. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Thanks to everybody who tuned in, and I'll see you next time. I always am going to schedule these streams on Discord. I'm always going to announce them there, so make sure to join if you want to see the next ones. Maybe turn on notifications on our YouTube channel as well. And yeah, I'll see you next time. This was really fun for me. I really like this. I hope we can get to do more of this. All right, boys. See you next time. Peace. Bye bye.